Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday, one and all, and happy August to everyone. And the pinch punch, first day of the month, and all of that good stuff. How is it August already? I have no idea. Anyway, I hope you've all had a brilliant start to your weekend. It's a pleasure to see so many of you here so early. We had some conversation going on before I'd even opened OBS. 2 people waiting at the door today. I do appreciate everyone showing up so early. It really does mean a lot. How are we all doing, though? Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. What is everyone's weekend plans? I know it's midday, but what are we having for dinner? We go to the hard-hitting questions nice and early. We have some big Football Manager action today. We kick things off with a trip to Hampden for our Premier Sports Cup semi-final, and then we welcome Real Madrid to the Gary Jardine Stadium. I'm over the name of the stadium, I promise. I like Gary Jardine as much as the next man. We've come a long way in this save. We've come a long way. A trip to Hampden and then a game against Real Madrid. We're rubbing shoulders with the big boys. How are we doing, though? I hope you're doing fantastically well. Happy Saturday, one and all. I think that is everything I wanted to update on. Of course, we are going to kick things off, as always, with some Pokemon cards. Whilst we are just doing the introductory bits, let me just, because I forgot to pin the message, let me get the charity information at the top of the chat. So for anyone that isn't aware, I am playing in a charity match on the 29th of August, being organised by the wonderful Wide Callum. It is going to be the FM Football Manager content creator team against a team of Slough Town, I can remember their name then, Slough Town fans. So we're going to be taking on them in a charity match. That's going to kick off at 11 a.m. on August 29th. If you are wanting to come along, it is an open invite. Your favourite Football Manager content creators will be there. I'm going to hope I'm at least one of yours. Let me know. At least one. Come on. So, if you are wanting to set up, it will be £10 for a ticket on the day. Just a mere £10. And that ticket will cover you for the charity match, and it will also grant you access to Slough's game at 3 o'clock after that. So for £10, you get to watch 2 games of football, and the club have agreed that every single penny will be going to the charity, so they won't be taking any of that. If you can't make it, however, and you are still wanting to donate to a brilliant cause, we are raising money for Alzheimer's Society. There is a link there to do so, and it will be greatly appreciated. But not most importantly, that sounds bad, doesn't it? Anyway, how are we all doing? Happy Saturday. I hope we're all doing fantastically well. Happy Saturday, one and all. As I said, I mean, Atta was here, I think, probably before I woke up. And then Palace as well. Both of them chatting away before I'd even opened OBS. Thank you both for showing up so early. How are we both doing? Blair was first through the door, however. There was a couple camping outside, but Blair was first through the door. How are we, Blair? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing very well. Hope your weekend started brilliantly. Bedders is here. How are we, Bedders? When is the much anticipated return to streaming, Bedders? Are we seeing a bit of Bond on Monday? Come on, put us out of our misery. Although I am in the office actually on Monday, so I'll be tuning in on the tube and then trying to watch it on the drive, but the signal's usually dreadful. The big drum is ready, Josh. Blair, you ready? We're gonna be backing our boys against Madrid, are we? Mr. Scotsman, Ewan, how are we doing? See, I remembered. How are we doing? Is the settling in back at home sunk in properly now? I hope you had a brilliant time away, though. It's a pleasure to have you in. Happy Saturday. Gibbo, a blast from the past. How are we? Was it in Jack's chat? Jackmate's chat? We spoke last night. I can't remember. I saw your name pop up. Well, I mean, you mentioned me in the chat. I can't remember where it was, though. But anyway, how have you been, my friend? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very well. It's a pleasure to have you back in here after many a year. Palace, how are we doing? There we go. He's made it through the door finally. How are we, Palace? And Matt as well. Matt, how was the friendly yesterday? Having Barcelona in town. I saw that Bellingham turned up, didn't he? His second half in the new kit, wasn't it? Everyone was buzzing. How are we, though, Palace and Matt? I hope you're both very well. Paolo Di Wardio. See, do you know what? That's quite topical there, because that's a Swindon Town reference as well. Dave, I like that one. You're on to something there. How are we, Dave? I hope you're very well. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, my friend. Here to keep the streak running as Dortmund Gamers on YouTube. So watching that right now. Well, I hope it all goes well. That's early for, I guess they're friendly, isn't it? I guess they're friendly. Please, Dons, don't do another disaster class this season. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, I'll be back once the streak kicks in, getting a haircut. I hope all goes well, Palace. Number 1 all over. How are we doing? How are we doing? In the gym, working hard. I like it. How are we? Happy Saturday afternoon to you. We need to sack these stewards, by the way. We've got a couple of streakers on the pitch already. An 85 stream streak from the wonderful G&G and a 40 stream streak from the wonderful Self for Life. Thank you both very much for the company. I do appreciate it. How are you both doing? Happy Saturday to the pair. Yeah, I hope you're both very, very well. Palace is off. He's in and out. Shake it all about. Hokey cokey and in the chat there. Sack these stewards. I know, Matt. I know. You can't get good stewards these days. Bob, dude, how are we doing? Your message is showing up today. You said there was issues yesterday. I can see this one. Happy Saturday all. Hope everyone is well. I now hold a degree. Never thought that would happen. Yesterday was a culmination of everything. Best day of my life. Bob, dude, congratulations once again. All of the hard work paid off, sir. Congratulations. I hope you had a brilliant day. And I hope you had maybe a little tipple in the evening. I don't know. Drink responsibly, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we? Matt says, yesterday was one of the best experiences for me. Also very much worth the money that friendly cost. Really? Okay, so it was good, was it? Better says, there's Norway. You're wearing that shirt. I like it. It's good work. It's actually a brand logo, though. It's not actually Norwegian. I believe they're Italian, the brand, isn't it? I can't say the name. I'm going to embarrass myself. Is it Napa Bajiri? Napa? Yeah, something along those lines. Matt's off to watch Dortmund. I hope you enjoy. Slowy, he's all right, thanks. He won't be in Slough. How are we, Slowy? I hope you're doing very well. Happy Saturday. Pleasure to have you in. We must be doing something right. Slowy keeps turning up. When I was back in the depths of Extreme Destiny, we couldn't pay for him to turn up, and I did try. How are you doing, though, Slowy? I hope you're very well. Lazy Ben as well. Happy Saturday. How are you both? Rocket down. Look, everyone, they're coming in. They're skipping in through the door hand in hand at the moment. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've had a brilliant start to your weekend. Welcome in one and all. Jack Mate's here as well. How are you, my friend? I have to admit, I was lurking whilst you were playing that horror game. The volume had to go down. It was not my cup of tea, that one. Not my cup of tea, that one. Yeah. I won't be playing it, put it that way. How are you, though, Jack Mate? Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Max says, hi, I'm on the road. I can't stay. Just saying hi. Well, Max, I don't know if you can hear. I don't know if he's muted or what. But how are you, Max? I hope you, wherever you're off to, you have a brilliant time. I'm doing very well, Jack. I'm doing very well. Happy Saturday. Pleasure to have you in. Better says, Monday, first stream back with some more Bond. Bedders, you're saying all the right things now. We're flirting on the internet. And it's only 10 past midday. Not settling in at all. Wish I was still in Spain. Scotsman, I still think about Tahoe every day. Morio has gone with it. Minimalism. Less clicks is more. I like it. We've got to get to minimalism. In 6 clicks is going to be tough. Bex, how we doing? Hey there. I'm in work. Before I pop in and say hi, hope you're good, Bex. It is a pleasure to have you in. I hope work goes very, very quickly, and it is over before you know it. But I hope you're very, very well. We are going to be cracking on with some Pokemon packs in just a second. Love that, Morio. Dave says Dortmund got their game on their official Twitch too. Have they really? Have they really? Well, we'll raid over. Kishore, welcome in over on YouTube. Happy weekend, mate. Happy Saturday to you, Kishore. I hope you're very, very well. Sorry, I think I said Kishmore to start. Kishore, I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. Pleasure to have you in. Pars, bro, welcome in. And there I was, thought you are now a Norway official. Oh, the disappointment. Afternoon, Pars, bro. I have been to Norway and I will be going back. Some of my in-laws do live in Norway. It's a beautiful place. Beautiful. How are we, Parsbro? Happy Saturday. It was terrifying, Jack. I know. I had it probably volume on about 10% and I wasn't enjoying myself. I can't imagine actually having to control it. So he says, you keep bugging me to watch you open cards, mate. Let's not delusion the crowd here. Slowly, all right, and I'll send the money in a minute. Jess says, I don't plan to play much more of it. All good this end. Are you planning to win the Champo today? Jack, I've been planning to win the Champo since we started streaming this game in November, but here we are. We're still plugging away here. We'll get there, Jack. We'll get there. Bobby says, yes, mate, many beverages were had. 4 out and about. Bought my dad and auntie and my mates some celebratory drinks. Then in the evening had a few more at home. I surprised everyone at work yesterday, and I was greeted with claps and cheers. Meant so much to me. A hero's welcome. Love it, Bob, dude. Raids the Germans, madman. Dave, not in that way, not in that way. Bob said, don't worry about yesterday, lad. I think my phone might have bugged somehow on PC today. Glad you can see my message. I can indeed, Bob 2, and it's a pleasure. Bob 2, did I say? Bob 2, and it's a pleasure to see them. Better than gone with a bird quiz. We haven't had a bird quiz in a couple of streams. Cal, welcome in. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Scumbag Dave as well. Welcome to the pair of you. I hope you're both doing fantastically well. Happy Saturday. It can be any way you want it. I'm ready. Dave's the man with a plan. Right, let's kick off with these Pokemon cards. Because otherwise we won't keep Slowy much longer. We're going back to the original plan of 2. It was always going to be that we open 2 every Saturday. We'll go with 2. I think I need to unblur for the Pokemon cards because it doesn't focus very well otherwise. So let me turn the blur off. 2 packs. What's the point? Well, he was good at the old rapping stuff. Are we going to catch them all? That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, it's 2. Otherwise, slow, I end up spending too much money. I keep getting excited, but we're going with 2. We're going with 2. So let's start with the first one. Let's see what we got. Catch. I don't remember that being in the opening theme song. I don't remember that being the opening theme song at all. Shiny Charizard, are we right? I don't think that's in this, is it? Right. I mean, that is. So my plan, I was telling, I think I said it in the Discord. I definitely told Slowy about it. My plan is that I want to have the 151, the original. That looks cool. What is that? That looks cool, does it not? Can you please name every Pokemon here, Slowy? I'm not going to embarrass myself. That's cool, isn't it? I like that one. Jay Rossi, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. Watchdog. That was a TV show, wasn't it? Yeah, so I'm planning to have the 151 all packed. I want like a fully packed 151, any version of them. Is that Ninetales? Is that Ninetales there? And then we're about to start. I'm happy with that. That's decent. That was a good one. No, by the way, Slowy, I can't name them all. You know I can't. Got to name them all, apparently. It was, yes. At least try and name them. All right, so that was Golbat, wasn't it? We had Golbat. Let me try. Golbat. No, I don't know. I want to say the first one. I want to say the first one was Chespin. Chespin. But like Chespin's the original of that, or is that wrong? Looks like Qualidin, can't really see. Correct line. Leela Forden, welcome in over on YouTube. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. That I have no idea. I'm an honest man, Slowy. I'm an honest man. I have no idea what that is. That's some form of weasel. Maybe a stoat. I don't know. Don't know what that is. Tartan Hag, welcome in over on YouTube. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. Good day, mate. From Melbourne originally. From Scotland. Just discovered your channel. Well, it's a pleasure to have you in, Tartan Hag. We are. This is a bit of a tangent we're on. We do open Pokemon cards at the start of a Saturday stream, but we will be jumping over to some Football Manager in Scotland after this. I am managing Edinburgh City, and we are in Season 14. And to show you how it's been going, we kick things off with a Premier Sports Cup semi-final at Hampden, and then we play Real Madrid at home. So it's we've done all right. We've done all right. Oh, just told you him. What did you say? Oh, that's Watchog, is it? Okay. Esper. That sounds like a Tottenham fan, does it not? Arise, Sir Josh. We didn't even get the stadium named after us, so I wouldn't go that far yet. I don't think we're getting any sort of afternoon. You're offside, Root. I like it. How are we, Root? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. I've already got this one. So that is what we just got the nice card of, right? So that's Watchog. See, I'm learning. I've already got that card, though. I can't remember if I've got that in Japanese. Vulpix. I think I've got that as an English card, that exact card. So we'll have that next to Ninetales. See, look, I can name these things. Yep. The streak's gone. Streak's gone. I've been good. I've to watch Middlesbrough versus Espanyol today. Jay Rossi, that sounds good. Doing okay, mate? I'm doing very well, Ru. I'm doing very, very well. That looks nice. That looks nice. That's a couple of good pulls, isn't it? Look, we said nothing in 2 packs. That's decent, is it not? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but it's another beauty. Sorry to Tartan Hag and to Atta there, really. It's quite offensive to the Australians there. Dragalge. Well, I really like that. I really like that one. I know that, and I don't know what that is. That's saying that's an evolution of Golbat. Crobat. That's not 151 though, is it? Did that come later? I don't recognise you. Then we're back at the start. Yeah, Gen 2. I was gonna say I thought it was just Zubat and Golbat to start, wasn't it? So what they added to that line in Gen 2, is that right? Am I right in thinking that? I know some stuff. Like I said, I've got a very limited knowledge. It's mainly 151. Playing an older FM today. Any guesses, guys? Cal, I'm going to say that you're playing FM19. They do it all the time. Oh, do they? Okay. See, look. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Right, let's get the... just put that blur back on before I forget. Like they added Pichu. Close. Which way? I'm going to go 20 then. I'm going to go 20. Right, let's jump over to the other screen. As I've said, we've got Rafe Rovers currently of the Championship. 7th in the Championship as well in our semi-final. So you'd like to think we're going to get to a final, but we're not going to count our chickens at the moment. We do have some other stuff to do first, though. We have a Wikipedia path, and then we have a bird quiz from Bedders. Icy Primate, great username, by the way. Crowbat's a beast, to be fair. Made Zuba actually worthwhile. Icy Primate, welcome in, by the way. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing fantastically well. It's a pleasure to have you in. How are you, my friend? How are you? Right, whilst... Thank God I can leave. Well, so it's been a pleasure to have you. It's been a pleasure to have you. Thank you for the knowledge. How you doing? I'm doing very well, Matt. I'm doing very well. How's the football game going? Did it kick off at 12, did it? Bob Dude says, just resending this message, but knowing you, I know you will scroll the chat anyway. Did I miss a message from Bob Dude? I don't think I did I? Let's see. As I said yesterday, only thing that hurt me was my lecturer wanted to see me and I couldn't find her after the ceremony. I made her stand up on the stage, though she was sat behind others, and I pointed, saying no, stand, and hug me meant a lot. Bob Dude, at least you got to see at some point. I know those instances. Sorry, I did miss that. I'm seeing that. And I've just seen a message from Dave as well. But yeah, at least you got to see at least a little bit. But I know it's a very, very busy situation at graduations, isn't it? Dave said as well, I'm good. My lad is out for the day at the Steam Festival thing with the grandparents. I don't know what that is, Dave. What is that? FM save loaded, a cup of tea and a pack of fruit shortcake biscuits. Let's go living the dream. Dave, I'm not sure. No, I reckon that is top 3 Saturdays. I reckon you've got it there, Dave. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Right, Icy Primate says, all good, thanks. Been to a swim, been to the opticians. Now I'm planning on finishing my current save with Anderlecht this afternoon. How is the save going, Icy Primate? I also had a busy morning, although mine was with boring adulting stuff. Clothes wash, food shop, bit of weights. It was, we got it. Tartan Hag says, where are the mighty Annan Athletic in your game? Probably relegated. Let's have a look, Tartan. So, I actually, the first time I went up to watch, so I don't know if you can see very well behind me, it's going to be blurred. But I do have a signed Edinburgh City shirt. I've been up there twice. The first time I went up was actually for a game against Annan Athletic. And they scored a very, very late equaliser. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, no, I broke it. Click back on the game. My bad. Pro streamer and all that. Annan Athletic. Yeah, it's not looking good here, mate, unfortunately. We're not looking good. Yeah. Not good is the answer. Last in League 2 in the 28-29 season. We're in 2037. It's not ideal there, Tartan Hag, not at all. Matt says 11 it kicked off at halftime now because it got delayed partway through due to thunderstorm. Possibly the rain was very, very heavy. Right, I see. Dave says big field with loads of steam engines, etc., and tractors and other vehicles. That sounds cool. Bobby says we were the morning one, so by 12:30 the security said sorry to interrupt, but we need to close and prep for the afternoon ceremony. So everything felt rushed. I see. Okay, you almost want to be the later one, don't you? Cal says, how long do you reckon it will take me to get promoted with Derby? Ooh, I don't know. It depends how good your recruitment goes. And exclamation mark tactic. I've got a good one for you. Although I don't know how much it'll work on old seasons. Desmania, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing very well, my friend. What are the weekend plans? Tartan Hag says, love that. It wasn't the answer I was hoping to give. Ice Primate says, Anderlecht going okay. Clearly the best team in the league. Now I just need to decide whether to try and turn them into a decent Champions League team or do something new. That I'm trying to do the Champions League thing at the moment. 1 season, says Mr. Scotsman. Just kids and trialists for town today, isn't it? It's all we've got fit, isn't it, Slowy? It's all we've got fit. I mean, Holloway said there was going to be 3 signings before the weekend, and I don't think we saw any, did we? I also saw, rather bad news, is that in his recent rant, he said, I think we need to face up to the fact that all of the good players are gone, and it's probably going to be loans that we get in. Yeah, Manny Egbo's trialing, isn't he? I was saying that I quite liked him first time round, but then Jack said apparently all he's done is slate the club since he's left, so I don't know if he will. Fresh save, 1 season. We've got a decent side on FM 2020. Let's hear some of the highlights, Cal. Let's hear some of the highlights. Odin says we're playing Strasbourg twice in 1 day today, now then, in a few hours. What, as in like different sides, or? Does Manu says, resting up, thought it was an easy day. My boss took pity and let me finish early after doing 4.5 hours extra delivery hours over 3 days. I know it's been a hard work week for you, does Manu, and with the heat as well, it must have really been taxing. Get those feet up, you deserve it. So he says he doesn't have much choice. He's not a bad backup. I thought he was decent when we had him. I quite enjoyed him. Right, whilst we work on these quizzes, I will say, if you are watching over on YouTube, it's going to be easier. If you're watching on Twitch, I'd very much appreciate you hitting that link. And if you are watching on YouTube, pressing the subscribe button. It does mean a lot to me, ladies and gentlemen. I am trying my best to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. It's an ambitious task, but we're hoping to get there. I've recently crept over 600, so any help towards it will be greatly appreciated. Thought they'd announced Johnny by now. I think he's gone, isn't he? I think I saw that Williams is gone. I don't think he's signing, is he? I thought I saw that earlier. Right, we are trying to get to minimalism. Minimalism is going to be very, very tough. Yeah, I don't think he's gone. You will. Let's hope, Mr. Scotsman. We can try. We can try. House of Bugs in over on YouTube. Thank you for the multi-platform support. If you are watching on YouTube, I'd also appreciate you hitting the like button on the stream. But House of Bugs, our one and only channel member, and it is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Happy Saturday. No, he's not there today. Shane, that I wouldn't have minded him being there. I know a lot of people complained about it, but I love Johnny Williams. Right, minimalism. I don't even know where we're going to start here, Morio. It's a very, very tough one. It's a very, very tough one. Minimalism. I mean, our trophy cabinet must be fairly minimalistic. Cal says, the only downside to my FM2020 is I don't have logos and kits for the Prem when I get there. You started the SI? No, I've not yet, Mr. Scotsman, but Mrs. A1 is working today, so there is nothing is probably the easier way of saying it. Nothing going on after the stream, so I am going to just stay in this chair, and I've got lots to record after this. I want to do a channel trailer for the Pokemon channel. I am going to record those cards. I need to do next week's Job Centre to Glory episode. I'm going to do the Sort It Out one. And I think that was it. Oh, I want to do a little short video around the charity game as well. And then I'm still working on the Save Idea video to get on the Sort It Out channel as well. Maurice says, I think this is a tough one, unless there is a route I didn't think of. Like yesterday, you took a route I didn't think of. Also, yeah, of course that. I mean, exclamation mark OF is always available. It is available. I think this is a tough one. Yeah, is Moriel, are you struggling, are you? I know it's a tough one if Moriel's struggling. I feel like there's a route. There's always a route. There's always a route. We can always get rooted. Minimalism. Minimalism. I just don't even know where you could go as a starter for this route. Person of significant interest. Oh, you always make sure there is a route. Oh, okay, so there is a route. It's not just blind words. I know Moriel would think this through. Yeah, The only thing in my head I can't shake at the moment is going down the routes of like a minimalistic kit design, but I just don't know how we'd get there through away kits. Like I just don't know how we'd end up at minimalism if we do go down that route. Like, I'm sure there's a very, very clever route here, and it's not jumping to me, that's for sure. I'm following Susan. Ian Holloway is definitely not known for his minimalistic way of conducting himself, so I don't think we can go down that route. Football Association. World War II is always a good click. I think I'm going to go down the route of... Surely kits can get to minimalistic. How? That's what I was thinking. But, like, But also, no hints and helps. No hints and helps. Kai, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing very well. Hope you had a brilliant start to the weekend. I don't know whether to go down. No, I think I am going to take the kit route, and I'm not claiming that as taking a hint and help from Cal there, as I had called that early. Done it in 2, just Mr. Scotsman. Wow. Doing okay? Thanks. Just got back from doing the food shop. Kai, I had to this morning. I've realised I hate shopping with a passion. Hate it. Nah, not even tried. Brilliant. Okay. I'm going to go away kits. Away colours. We're going down this. Me too, but we need to eat. I know, unfortunately, that is the typically the reason to do it. It is rather frustrating. I hate it. Hate shopping. It stresses me out. Not many things. I don't get stressed very often, but being in a supermarket with a list, with things on that list where I don't know where they are, very much stresses me out, that one. We need this to just say minimalistic kit. I go with a list and always end up coming back with extra I don't need. Oh, I stick to that list. I stick to that list religiously. There's no messing about. Third kits. I just think we're going to end up down a route of clicking and kits here. At my supermarket, if you make a list of on the app, it tells you where it is in the shop. Morio, that sounds fantastic. I would love that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see anything known for their minimalism. You must have some pretty confusing supermarkets in the UK, Parspro. Not even. I have a very easily confused brain, as you may have realised. It usually takes 15 to 22 minutes of the stream to realise it here. Cricket, they have very minimalistic kits, don't they? But we're not going to say that, are we? Rugby, also very minimalistic. I don't think this is a good route. I don't think this is a good route at all. So, Morio, tell me, have you done this? Have you got this done? And if so, how many did it take you? KFC? I just don't really know where else we go here. I don't think FIFA is going to be a place to go here. England's away jersey won in the night. Took 5. Morio, you are good at this. I'm going England. And hope that they mention minimalism. Mainly in the trophy cabinet. Minimalism. Do we even have a kit section of this? Journeyman update, no longer at Azugas, now at Walsall. Okay, that is quite the change. What led you to Walsall? All roads led to the Midlands. What led you to the Saddlers? They are the Saddlers, aren't they? Is it the Saddlers? I'm sure it is. Sure is. They offer me a job, more money, more budget. Simple as that. Fair enough. Asked and answered. There we go. Yeah, I don't think... I think this was a stupid click. This was a stupid click. I don't think this was the route to go down the kits. I think I tried something. I'm not sure this was going to pay off. We've got nationalism, if that helps in any way. Scottish nationalism to be specific. Is Thomas Tuchel known for his minimalism? I mean, that's a very minimalistic look he's got going on there. Players aren't going to help. None of these records help. When hasn't nationalism helped? Exactly that. I mean, it's always a good click. Always a good click, that one. I've found a 3 now, so very doable. Probably not from where I am, I'm going to guess. Probably not from where I am. I think I've probably taken this the wrong way. I don't think this is looking amazingly promising. We do have 4 more clicks. Look, I don't think the kit route is proved fruitful. I think we need to move away from this. I don't really know how to effectively. I made it in 6, I scraped it. Does Manu love it? 10 Tudor Roses. Can still make it from where you are. Mario, you're dangling that carrot. You're dangling that carrot. They initially used cricket grounds. I'm leaning... I don't know why. My head's telling me to click either cricket or Umbro. And there's no logic to that. The history of the British Isles. I just can't see how we get to minimalism from anything sport related, really. And I say that as I'm about to click cricket. I'm going cricket. I've gone cricket. I just feel like there's a chance. I reckon I've probably... Lazy Ben, how are we? How are you, my friend? Yeah, I think we're going to struggle. Minimalist effort. I live by that. Live and die by that sword. Scubs, how we doing? Off out on an old work reunion. Have a good one. Scubs, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a brilliant time, my friend. Tanashi, welcome in over on YouTube. I hope you're very, very well. Welcome into the Peria. I hope you've both had a brilliant start to your weekend. We're looking for minimalism here. Minimalism. The thing is, I think we need a clever click away from sport. I'm just struggling to see where it is. Better's got there in 3. You lot are good at this. You lot are good at this. Job centre staff now. Dave, that's... He's having a pop. He's having a pop. What are we doing, Tanashi? So we do a Wikipedia path where I have to get from the team I support, Swindon Town, to the word of choice by the Redeemer in 6 clicks. I need to get to minimalism. We've had 3 clicks, so we've got 3 more, but I'm struggling. Mr. Nightholm, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Why don't you go for anti-maximising? That would be very, very handy. Did you see it? Did you, Mr. Nihom? It says, it was a second attempt to be fair. I went down the dictionary route at first, but failed miserably. Second attempt, I found it in 3. Yeah, I just think I'm taking myself further away. I know you two. You mean well. I'm doing all right. I'm glad to hear it, Mr. Nihom. I'm glad to do it. Happy Saturday. Has anyone got any exciting weekend plans whilst I try and find some minimalistic cricket rules? Has anyone got any exciting weekend plans? I mean, for me, I've just got lots of recording to do after the stream, and then I'm going to see Spider-Man tomorrow, which I'm very much looking forward to. Watching you, Cow, good answer. Luke Coombs for Betters tomorrow. I bet you're absolutely buzzing for that. That'd be class. I really like Luke Coombs. We've got some of him on the playlist. 4 more hours of overtime, then recording and editing. Love it. Working hard, Mr. Scotsman, working hard. Yeah, I think this could be retired out. That would leave a minimalistic thing to do, wouldn't it? Yeah, Dave, I've been really enjoying live music recently. I'm really, really hoping to get Glastonbury tickets next year. It's going to be the last year that I try for quite a while, so I'm very much hoping to get Glastonbury tickets. See, me and Scurbs are that good of friends. He's back in an English side now. Really? He wants Hull to stay up, does he? Does he want Hull to stay up? I bet he won't agree with that. Village cricket. That's a risk. That's a risk. Culture. Is a metaphor. Could metaphor get us there? As long as a Marita is there, I'm a tiger. Raw. I didn't enjoy that one, Scubs. Battle mate, enjoy it. Well, oh, what for Luke Coombs? I see. I thought you meant me then. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this here. What did I just see? I just saw something, didn't I? Like I said, was yeah, village cricket. I think it's too much of a risk. Metaphor. It's still doable from here, is it? I see, because you know your end route. I guess you can see it from here, can you? Could metaphor get us to? Because the only thing I was going through there, I was going to then click sportsmanship. I just don't know where I'm taking myself at the moment. Down a wrong route, I think. Craig, we need to set these stewards, by the way. We've got another streaker on the pitch, a 5-stream streak from Craig. Thank you very much for the company. I appreciate it. How are you, my friend? Happy Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. Craig, good afternoon. Oh, Mr. Scotsman.
Thanks
what are we doing here? That season ticket's being renewed. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. 6 months as well. That's flown by. Thank you very much for renewing that season ticket, Mr. Scotsman. You're an absolute hero. Craig says, decided I'm supporting my local Quidditch team this year. Season's already ruined. Who is the local? Is it Hufflepuff or? Who is the locals? Anytime, mate. Mr. Scotsman, I greatly appreciate it. In the traditional form of the game. I'm lost here, I can't lie. Anyone got to be better than Rangers? I'm not sure about on a broomstick. Where was metaphor? I'm going down metaphor. Get me through the end of overtime every Saturday. I try my best. Figure of speech, literary effect, analogy, hyperbole, metonymy, similes. See, I think this is the route that Bedders was talking about that didn't end up fruitful, was trying to go down the word route. Minimalism. What even type of word is that, I guess? That's what we'd probably need to know. Excessive exaggeration is not hyperbole. The parables of Jesus, I don't know if that's going to help us at the moment. Dead metaphor. Cliche. Yeah, I think we've gone down too much of a rabbit hole with this one. Like, I'm sure we could get there down the word route, but I just feel like this is a... Yeah, we have a lack of knowledge. Ideologies. I'm just hoping the word just pops up. I'm not even reading this. I'm not even reading any of this. Yeah, okay. See also English language metaphors. Philosophy. You may as well refund. Cal, we're definitely getting there, aren't we? Original language. Sonification. Sarcasm. What is metaphor? We got 2 clicks. So what is this? Is a figure of speech that, for literary effect, refers to one thing by mentioning another. It can. Disambiguation. It's a good word there. According to Grammarly. Oh, I don't know. When I get enough, I'm making you do 46 and 0. Love it, Cal. Saving up, are you? William Shakespeare. Is he known for his minimalism? Mr. Scotsman's gone for the football game. I'm ready for the refund. You hold fire. You hold fire, although that's not filling me with confidence. We're going down here. We're going down here. Body part. Right, this is not what I wanted to see. No, I don't think. It may not be doable now. No, I think I took myself further away. I think I've took myself further away. Does any of this mean minimalism is what we're going to try and go for here now? Final. Not really. Yin and yang. I mean, that obviously... It's like two different ends of the spectrum, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I mean, we can't get it anyway, can we? This is our sixth clip. Click, not clip. Yeah. So we're gone, I think. It was a slippery slope as soon as we went down the sports route. Yeah, we're gone here. We're gone. I know this is like peace, isn't it? One side means peace. I just don't know if minimalism would have been there. I'm just now interested if it would have been here. Anyway, let's do the refund. Do the refund. We failed again. We've not been in good form here. Genitalia, brilliant. We've seen genitalia. England, English art, minimalism. Basically the same. Right. I see. My three was Swindon, modern art, then minimalism. Well played. Well played, the pair of you. I mean, I've literally seen the page for swastika before I've seen minimalism. This has not gone well. This has not gone well. Right, we have a bird quiz to do, and then we have the football game. Mr. Scotsman, what are we going for? 46 and 0, nice. So I will load that up. But we will do the bird quiz first. So, the quiz is coming onto your screen. This one is actually gettable, ladies and gentlemen. So don't rush in with your penguin guesses. This one is gettable. Coming onto the screen in 3, 2, 1. That was a really good one, Mario. It was indeed. It was indeed. I like the ones that you know what I mean? You need to think of a bit of a route. I just didn't go down the right one. It is not a crow. You've rushed it. You've rushed it. Bar God got it correct first. Bar God, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing very well. James, welcome in as well. It's not a duck. It's not a duck. It is a raven, ladies and gentlemen. It is a raven. This was taken... Nobody come dressed as the crow. Well, good reference. Welcome in. Same thing. Size difference. This picture was taken in Golden Gate Park in San Francisco. Thought you knew birds. I do. I do. Bar God, congratulations. But Rocket Dan and Morial as well. We had some correct answers. You measured that one, did you? No, I can tell by eye. I can tell by eye. That was a raven. That was a raven. Right, we got 46 now. Mr. Scotsman, what... No, Cal, the points will go back to Mr. Scotsman if I lose this one. Desmanu says, I went the culture tab route. So I went to a page that had one. So Ardiles, Cordoba, Antonio, someone or other, Pompidou, modern art, minimalism. So roundabout, if I'd looked for something art related on the Swindon page, there you go. It's a crow. Just the anger. It's not a crow. Nevermore, nevermore. Right, so what league am I doing here, Mr. Scotsman? What league am I doing here? We're going for the championship. We are going for the championship. So we need to get promotion to keep our points. Of course, we turn the ratings off. Yeah, we do that. That's all fine. We don't do re-rolls anyway. No re-rolls and blind stats. Yeah, we'll go with that. You auto-fail if you don't get a derby player, Cal. That's not how it works. We need to get promoted, otherwise we did. We did win our last one, and it's the only time we've won. The only one we've won. Who have we got this time? We had Frank Lampard as our manager last time. We've got John Eustace. Okay. John Eustace on this one. 4-3-3 always. Middlesbrough to kick things off. Aidan Flint's a definite no. Where are we? 2018-19. I'd say we've got to take Stuart Downing here, haven't we? Probably got to be Stuart Downing. John Useless, am I right? Well played. Eustace played for Derby and managed Derby. There you go. That counts then. I'm going to take Stuart Downing. I think he's our best shout there. Millwall 0304. I don't think I'm going to... Oh, we got Tim Cahill. Neil Harris. Dennis Wise as well. Kevin Muscat. Absolute animal, Kevin Muscat. Timmy Cahill. Yeah, but is he good at this point? Probably. Yeah, I'm going to go Cahill. He's on the wing, though. On the wing. Got to be Robinson, not going to lie. We got 1990-91 Sheffield Wednesday. Nigel Pearson there. Phil King. I've told the story about Phil King, haven't I? And he is getting into my team because of the story. Have I told the story about Phil King? Was this not the season they got FA Cup final? Could well have been. Sheffield United 0203. Paddy Kenny's a good shout straight away. Is that John Paul McGovern? And Ifianora. Slowey's not going to let us go anywhere else. Warnock's best. Paul Pesky Solido as well. Paddy, great keeper. It's got to be, isn't it? It's got to be. John Paul McGovern in there. Up the town. Agielka was good. And Lavu. Sunderland 22-23. Oh, Amad Diallo. It's probably, as much as I wouldn't play him up front, I probably would have rathered him on the wing. It's probably got to be Ahmad, hasn't it? My all-time favourite? Not many better crosses of a football. Ballard, though. Yeah. I'm going Ahmad. I'm taking Ahmad. Hull 0708, Boaz Myhill could be a shout. JJ Okocha. Easy. So good they named him twice. Ballard or Patterson there for me. As a Sunderland fan, I probably should have listened to you. Norwich 25-26. I don't know any of these players. I don't know any of those. McLean. Is that on the last one? Oh, Mayo McLean. Where are we looking here? Or is that on the... Am I missing something here? Oh, Kenny McLean. Here we go. Kenny. I was looking for Mayer. I'll take your word for it. I don't know any of those. Cordoba, he sounds good. He was a hero on FIFA. Okay, so now we're stuck with defenders and goalkeepers. Don't know any of these either. That's Anderson. Yeah, what, there? I'm guessing there. We'll take him, why not? No idea who he is. Middlesbrough 1920, Darren Randolph, Paddy McNair, Ryan Shotton, Daniel Ayala, Johnny Howson as well. I'd say Paddy McNair. Yeah. Ayala you would have gone with. 0708 Norwich, we've got David Marshall, we've got Alex Pearce, Ryan Bertrand. I'll go with Bertrand. And then we get our goalkeeper from 0708 Barnsley, and I will take Luke Steele. I'm not sure this is a promotion-worthy team, unfortunately. Let's see what we've got. Where are we predicted? We are predicted to finish... What does it tell us? 7th to 21st. Brilliant. Eustace gets teams to the playoffs. Well, let's hope we can do it then. Let's hope we can do it. Relegation battle incoming? It could be. As always, we watch until we lose our first game. Good start. Yeah, okay. Over to January. We're currently in 5th. We are going to keep faith with the manager, but I am going to enter the market. I didn't see who my weak link was. That was a silly thing not to check. That was a silly thing. Talk about playing it safe with your prediction. Enter the market. Yeah. Tap a player to move up right. I don't know who we get rid of. I don't know who we get rid of here. Who do we move on here? Do goalkeeper. I'm going Anderson. No, never JP. There's better than Steele. I'm going Anderson. Leicester. Is that... Who is that? Diallo or McNair? I don't know who any of these are. I can't see enough of their name. I can't see enough of their name. Nikos won the Euros. Like it. Take Matt. Off to complete day one of what I sent you last night. Dave, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. Dabizaz. There you go. I'm not sure if that improved anything. Was it a Tomb, was he? We'll go until we lose again. I mean, we draw specialists at the moment. John Paul McGovern with the winner there. Betters have that. Right, where did we finish? We finished 10th. Right, okay, brilliant. Brilliant. That was a bad second half of the season. Okay, points to be refunded. Maybe they definitely had a Greek bloke for a bit. Golden Boot. Our top scorer was Amad Diallo with 22 goals. We lost 5-0 against Wolves. So what was our ratings? John Paul McGovern was our lowest rated player. No, it wasn't. Luke Steele was. We only had one good rated player there. I told you, Steele. Yeah, but he was a steal, wasn't he? Weak work, that. Out of position, JP. Not fair. Very true. Luke Steele. Hey, 4 for the Golden Glove. I'll have no Luke Steele slander here. I'll have no slander. Right, okay, so the points are to be refunded. Here we go. Right, let's get back to some Football Manager. That was all of our quizzes, wasn't it? Who was the worst player? Worst rated was Luke Steele. And then JP McGovern. What can we do? We have to have a Luke. Morial, well played. Nordic King, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing very, very well. I hope you had a brilliant start to your weekend. We are straight into the action, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, and we are off to Hampden. You're going to finish the live immediately again, Nordic. You've got me here for another 3 hours. Have that. Hey, not the worst, though. Luke Steele. And I still didn't take him out. Right, so for the cup game, actually, I am going to continue to rotate. You tease, Nordic King. I'm a people pleaser. No worries, Craig. No worries. We're going to rotate a little bit. We're going to get Flores in. Kyra Martin's going to start today. Isidro Gonzalez. Actually, no, Isidro Gonzalez, we're looking at moving on, aren't we? We're looking at moving him on. I'm going to start Yepes up front today, you know. Who's Johnston? Max Johnston's been here a while. He's our right wing back. Yeah, wing back. We're going to get Little Jack on. Looking the wrong way can start. And I think we'll probably go with that, will we? Yeah, that's going to be the team. Right, come on then. We need to get ourselves to the final. I got an ad. Who's Johnston again? He's just been here a while. Well, a couple of seasons now. Scottish wing back. We usually play Jose. No, is it Jose Antonio that side? I can't remember. He usually plays on the right. Yeah, I think so. Max Johnson. Oh, excuse me. The Derby one. I'm not sure. Let me have a look. I'm not sure. Let me check for you. Cal, give me 1 second. Johnson. Yes. Yeah, we signed him from Derby for $5.5 million. That's a lot of money. That was a lot of money. It is. There you go. Look. Derby players. Right, come on then. We're playing mid-table championship side Raith Rovers. They've got themselves to a Premier Sports Cup semi-final, so we're not going to take them lightly. But we very much want to be making the final. Hibs await the winner of this game in the final. We did win this trophy last year. We're hoping to do it again. Domestic trebles back-to-back. That would be quite the achievement. Look at the football, by the way. Big Yepes wants this ball on his head. Oh, it's a poor cross, that one. Randelovic wins that, though. Teixeira's going to have a go. Teixeira. Of course. What a player. What a player. I've left Doncaster. I've had enough. What happened with the goalkeeper situation in the end? Was you playing the kid? Where have you gone, Ben? Alexander, welcome in over on YouTube. 4 caps for Scotland, Johnston. There you go. Viva, welcome in as well. How are we? Happy Saturday to you all. I'm going to get another coffee in a minute, you know. I had my first coffee just before we went live, so at midday. So that means I'm going to be knackered all day now. All day. Left it far too late. Welcome in, whoever's jumped into the Discord there, by the way. I've seen someone's joined. Right, come on then. Let's get this going. It's been a good start. Kyra Martin, I'd love to sign him permanently. I just don't think he's going to want to leave Arsenal, unfortunately. Did we do Pokemon? We did, Alexander. We did indeed. We got some good cards, actually. I will be posting a video later on. If anyone is interested, by the way, I need to make a emote. I still haven't. A command. I still haven't. But if anyone is interested, on that link to my main YouTube, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, my second channel, my Pokemon card channel, is there. So if you're interested in the Pokemon cards, jump over there and get yourself subscribed. Also got that on got a TikTok for that as well, but I haven't. I keep forgetting to make a command for it. Or from me. Kyra Martin has a go. It was a good effort, actually. Keep it as well. So yeah, I'll be posting that later, Alexander. As well as I'm going to do a trailer later as well. Like explaining what I'm trying to do, to be honest. And how Bedders is to thank or to blame for this cardboard addiction. I will be naming and shaming. Don't worry, I'll drop the link. Right, come on then. Let's keep doing what we're doing. You blame charity. Exactly that. Bedders and the British Heart Foundation. You both have some questions to answer. I will be sending the bill. Go on, win that. Well done. Randelovic is he's been class since he's joined. We broke our transfer record 3 times this year. To be fair, we've said we want to compete in the Champions League. We can't not be spending more than 6 million on a player, can we? As we see Championship side Rafe Rovers walk past us, and that is terrible from Moody. He's in no man's land, flaps at it. It's 1-1 out of nowhere. Against the run of play. We don't know what the keeper's done here. It's an absolute stinker. I mean, this Harkis here was toying with our defender. It's a dangerous ball, but the keeper should be collecting that. What's he done? Ben says, does anyone know why my PS5 can't read a disc? I have no idea. I don't have the disc version, unfortunately. I am no use there. That is their first shot on target, by the way. Brilliant. Brilliant. We need to be better in the second half. Not happy with what I've just seen at all. Wake up, lads. Wake up. But what? So it's just going in there and it's just not working at all? Are you Charlie Hardy in disguise? Self-love. I reckon this is not Livramento. What? Lavangino. Lavangino was the goalkeeper I always remember as being a bit of a clown. He cost us. Righty, you absolute hero.
Thanks
and by
for
the way, not only is that a renewed season ticket, thank you very much for the Tier 1 sub, Righty, and that is for 12 months, by the way. A year of Tier 1. Righty, you absolute hero. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Bean Ages, how are we? I'm doing very well, Righty. How are you? Happy Saturday. A pleasure to have you in, as always. I hope you're having a brilliant weekend. Thank you for the Tier 1. I really do appreciate it. Lurkin puts a good ball in. Kyra Martin puts it across. Flores just can't stick it in the back of the net. I don't think Flores has scored for the club yet. Still think we're waiting on Flores' first goal. Well played. Here we go. Get a ball across. Ooh, tried it. I remember Inga and Lavangino and Hardy. Alexander, they stick in my head. Oh, good man, life is on the up. Righty, tell us all about it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. Does Blood listen to Olivia Rodrigo? I don't mind a bit of Olivia Rodrigo at all. I've got my driver's license. And I don't mind a vampire. Right, square this. Ball across. Yepes, there we go. Kyra Martin across to Yepes. We take the lead. Yeah, a bit of musical banter for you there. And the legend Dackers. Marcus Dackers is a hero. Always. And Tom Dixon Peters, if you remember that far back. He scored a lot of goals. Did well there. Yepes. Yepes with a good finish. It was harder to miss. Nonetheless, a good finish. We should be seeing ourselves through to a final now. And Guthrie, of course, Guthrie. I mean, Guthries past legend status. Cult hero. I mean, his picture's on my desk in the starting screen. Oh, I thought that was sloppy there. I thought we were going to lose that ball. Here we go. Kyra Martin, that's a great ball. Flores, first goal for the club, maybe. It is. Come on. Finally. Lucas Flores off the mark. I believe that's his first goal for the club. I'm sure it is. Cow, love it. The goal shot. A1 ball as well. Look at this. What season we're in now? Must be lots of grey hairs now. Well, there has been some stress, if that's what you mean, right? Now, this is season 14. We're in season 14. We're a long way in. We're a long way in, right? Mario says you shouldn't be saying things like harder to miss, setting a high bar for yourself later in the month. Mario, if I'm telling you, if I have that chance, I will miss it. I will miss it. 3 points. There we go. Look, the emotes are flying in. Flores has a go. I can't remember what ones... What is that... How many emotes do I have as follower emotes? I can't remember, Cal. Is that the 3 there is? I can't remember what I set, to be honest. I think that's a good selection, though. I like that. There's more. There's more, is there? So he says, just seen a clip of a Reading player scoring in a friendly and knee sliding in the corner. Oh, no. Who against? Oh, we are staying up and we are going up as well. A little bit irrelevant that we are going up now, isn't it? I think we'll keep it for future saves, I guess. That's it, right. Flores with a chance to grab a second. Yeah, decent selection then. Decent selection. Yeah, Slowy, who are they even playing? You can't knee slide in a friendly. Don't get me wrong. If I score in Slough, I'll knee slide. I will knee slide if I score in a charity match. No, I need to think of a good celebration. Not that I'm going to use it, but just in case. Crawley. Ah. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? You're not starting opening day after you've done that in a friendly. You're just not. All across. This is chaos. You'll also dive in a charity match. Tom from Tarn has told me that he will book me, so I'm probably going to avoid it. Giggsy. Top off, run down the line. I don't have a hairy enough chest, Bedders, at all. My chest is not hairy enough. Right, she's not bad, thanks. Icy Primate says, I'd wait for it to rain a bit before trying any knee slides personally. Icy Primate, I am planning to completely tear up my knees whilst doing it. Hose pipe ban or not, I will knee slide. No, I'm joking, I probably wouldn't. Pinball. Yellow red card will play on. Player scores against his former club and fully celebrates. Yellow red card will play on. Player scores against his former club and fully celebrates. Not only play on, celebrate it. Not only play on, champion that sort of activity. That is what we love to see. Adebayor running the whole length of the pitch to celebrate in front of the fans. So much time for it. So much time for it. Gonzalez on in there. Depends on the circumstances of leaving. James says now you'll get wiped out in the box and Tom will book you for diving. I think he's looking to book me, I think. He wants me booked. He wants me in the book. Righty, not a fan of that one, no. Yellow red card will play on. A player does a 2-foot tackle and doesn't get sent off. Well, it sounds like we played on. But I mean, a 2-foot tackle, probably a red card. Probably a red card. A club legend shouldn't, but if he left because he wasn't being played, fully celebrate. Yeah, unless it's like Lampard scored against Chelsea for City. You know what I mean? That can't happen. Unless yeah, if you're a club legend, no. Any other, not even leaving because you're not playing, just any other circumstance apart from the fact that, you know what I mean, you're a full club legend. I want to see full on. Don't get me wrong, I used to hate it. Alex Revel, however you say his name, scored against us every time he played against us, and he gave it absolute stacks as Kyra Martin makes it 4. But you got to respect it. Andy Monkhouse used to do the same as well. The scoring against your previous club is such BS. Yes, when it's someone like Lampard giving his whole life to Chelsea, okay, but not some foreign player that played there for 3 seasons. Red card. Smithy says 2-foot tackle shows great commitment. Warning, Smithy. I like where that's out. Whenever I scored, I would do an Alan Shearer. I like that, Smithy. I like that. I mean, would you take him off yourself? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Cal. He went to as well, nearly lost his mind. What, Lampard? Lampard. He gave it a little bit, didn't he? And it says, now, even then, I think Lamp should go full point to the sky, run to the corner flag and reveal a shirt saying... Yeah, I'm not sure that would have gone down well. Moriel says, celebrate sure, but celebrate in front of your own fans, not the fans of your old team. Good shout. IC Primate says, I'll be devastated if Bruno G celebrates when he inevitably scores against us this season. I don't... I could see him not. I could see him not. What's Ollie on? I'm confused here, Cal. You're confusing me with this one. Edinburgh not expected to make a final. Oh, is that what he said? Is that what he said? I missed that. Story says, I remember watching him stand up so quick and realise he had to hold it in. I do remember, because he like slid for the finish, didn't he? I remember the goal. I remember the goal. That's the name of the... Yeah, Ollie Hutchinson, I'm with you. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant. I didn't see the question. The fairy tale continues. It does indeed. Yeah, we get there again. Tex Shearer is very good at football. Yeah, he's the best in the world. Young Jack's still about. What? Yeah, Jack's still around. He's away at the moment. He's up in Scotland. So I imagine we'll have a fleeting visit at some point. What's your manager stats now? I'm not sure. We'll have a look. Of course we'll have a look. I'm unsuited adaptability-wise, apparently. It's just nasty. Ignore that. I don't know what they're on about there. I would have been, what, in 2037, I'd be about 28, I think. Got that WKD hangover today? Jack, that is not me. But yeah, apart from that, elite at motivating, elite at people management, elite authority. Some good stuff. Have you got over 1,000 wins yet? I don't think so. No, nowhere near. 367 games we've won. We've only managed 671. What jobs are going? Slowy, it's irrelevant. Alexander says, once I was playing in a game and the opponent pulled my sleeve. Red, yellow, play on. And the ref done nothing. Depends where you are on the pitch. But probably a yellow. 300 and what? Right, you lot need to stop. May as well take a peek. We need to get to 500 by FM27. Cal, we'll get there, don't you worry. We'll get there. Where is the job centre? Guinea-Bissau, Eastleigh, Reading. Yeah, not much knocking about there. I mean, Portsmouth in the conference. We got conference Portsmouth. 54% win rate. Come on, I'm at 123%. Oh yeah, I'm making it look easy. You can do it on Wikipedia. You can do it on FM. Yeah, not much going about here. Portsmouth in the conference would be the most appealing there. Well, that's a prospect and a half. Exactly that. That would be the most appealing one. What's the worst team you've ever managed across all FMs? I mean, this has probably been the toughest task, I'd say. Check your name in the hat. We're not going anywhere. When's the final? Straight after Bodo Glimt. Newcastle. That was during the beta. Right, Real Madrid next, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Edinburgh City against Bangor for me. You like this one, do you? That Welsh League is rough. Oh, sorry, save. Nothing to do with their game, adding men's and women's percentages together. I'm just a prodigy. And Mario, you make it look easy. I've taken your word for it. I didn't want to fact check it at all. Why is it the Gary Jardine Stadium, Cow? I don't want to talk about it. No, it's because he was a club legend on here before I was... He was a club legend on here before I was... let's see... sort of loan out. We'll be just delaying it. At some point, you're going to have to accept that I want to play more. Or you'll have to deal with the... Alfie O'Hara, you need to chill out here. I'll sell you. No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to leave. I'll work hard and take my chance when it comes. Yeah, exactly. Shut up, Alfie. Don't come in here giving me demands. You want to go out on loan, you can go out on loan. But the main thing is you'll leave this club when I tell you. What's the capacity? It is... what was our capacity? 24,375. So pretty good. Pretty good. I think it was about 11,000 extra seats than we had at the Meadowbank. So looking good. Quite happy, just the name was frustrating. Peter Mickelson. No. Heitor Cunha. Where did you play? 6'7" striker. They know what they're offering me. What happened to the old stadium? I think it was rented, so it's one of them. Oh, and then Sherry Kaboom still's about. Can we play at Murrayfield where I'm going in 12 days? I'm not sure. I'm not sure we can move there. The problem is he's just on so much money. I just really want Sherry Kaboom because every time he scores, we can get a kaboom sound. And that just feels like that has to be done. But yeah, 25 million because that's the release clause. And he wants 240 to 325. Yeah, you're right. To see Newcastle vs Everton, when is that? Until I rename him. Yeah, just Sherry Whimper or something like that. I don't know. You change it to a very dull sounding sound. Onomatopoeia is the word we're looking for. Right, pre-match. Let's give it stacks. I'm not talking about that at the moment. Ollie, what have you got to say? Would you agree your team has overcome the considerable talents of Edward Camavinga? I don't want to talk about him at the moment. Doesn't coming into a game make your job easier? I think that's a little disrespectful towards Rafe Rovers, don't you think, Sarah? Cammy, here he is. Yeah, Proc Xhaka's great at football. It should have been the Alfie Arena. No. JT Gaming, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
I thought twice.
Raiders.
There's two sunburnt gingermen. That was quite a weird crossover there, wasn't there? JT Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very well. And Doco, thank you very much for the raid. How was the stream? How are we doing? Happy Saturday. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Can we have a shout out for Doco, please? How was the stream? What were we playing? Was it more God of War action? My Sherry Amore. Gingy meet Gingy. Got a raid and run. Have a good stream, JT. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a brilliant weekend, though. I do appreciate it. If you're not following Doco at this point, what are you doing with your time? Rectify that immediately. Hit the heart at the top of the chat. My throat hurts. Why is Kratos so slow? Boy. That's the only thing I can do from Kratos. Never actually finished the... I say the first God of War. The first God of War that was on... Would that have been PS4? I think it was God of War 3, wasn't it? I don't know. Little Jack wants to be starting more. I'm going to risk this one. No, he doesn't want to leave. Good. Yeah, I never finished that game. They were always good. Just it was when I went through the stage of not really enjoying the single player games. Sherry Glass, Sherry Trifle, Sherry Bakewell is fantastic there. So we might have to sign him just so he can be renamed that. You got the Black Ops ports. I don't know what that means, right? What is that? If we eat Madrid, you'll eat food. If we beat Madrid, I'll eat food. Cool. Now I feel under pressure. We're going to starve Cal if we lose to one of the best teams in the world. God of War 3 had a remaster release on PS4, but it was a PS3 title. Maybe it was God of War 3. I can't remember. I played one of them. I didn't get through it. Now, how are you, Doco, though? Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Happy Saturday. Slowy, enjoy. I hope all goes smoothly. Right, it says Black Ops 1 and 2 were not remastered, but tailored to now be playable on PS... Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't get those, no. Yes, go eat Madrid. Eat every member of the team. I think that's how we're going to beat them, Doco. I think that's how we have our best opportunity. It's just nibbling on shins. But it said, now you played the first Nordic God of War game. Which one was that, then? That was God of War... Was that just called God of War? God of War 3 was the old hack and slash style, not the open world game. So no, it wasn't that one. To beat them, you must eat them. Words to live by. God of War 3 was still Greek gods, I believe. Right, okay. No, this was definitely Nordic, the one I played. So I think it was the first PS4 one, not the remaster. Whatever that one was. That is one big football player. He looks like he ate the opposition team. Oh wait, where is the opposition team? Sounds like someone's read the script. Right, Campbell's unregistered for this one, so you have to come off the bench. So's Yepes. Holmes can come onto the bench. What about Watson? It's not my finest work, that one. Not my finest work. Right, Jimenez is going to come back on, though. Jose Antonio can come back on. Of course, Cliff Hightower will be starting. Cecina will start. Although Kyra Martin was really good. Now we're going to start Cecina. Sorensen back on. And Sasquatch Bubba Ganoush. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone, isn't it? Moody, Sasquatch, Prokshaka, Randelovic, Jimenez, Antonio, Castano, Texuri. Yeah, that looks like a good team. That is the team. If we're going to have a chance against Real Madrid, it's with those 11 heroes right there. It is indeed. I think after this one, I'm going to go grab a coffee. So I do apologise for that, but we're going to play this game first. We are going to play Real Madrid, and then we're going to grab a coffee. Because I'm starting to feel lethargic already, and it's 18 minutes past 1 in the afternoon on a Saturday. God, I'm getting old. God of War 4 is the Norse. Yeah, I think it was that one, Doco. Desmania says, hopefully Jimenez is going to commit murder on the pitch again.
No more.
Desmania, we can only hope. But if he does, let's just hope he doesn't get caught doing it. Exactly that, right? Exactly that. No more. So, I mean, looking at their team, Marmadashvili in goal. Valerie Hendricks, why don't you come on over? A little bit of Amy Winehouse banter there. Dean Huyson, Archie Gray, Camavinga, Jude Bellingham with the armband, Endrick. It's a good team. It's a very good team. Oscar Jimenez we have been looking at. Not to be mistaken with our Oscar Jimenez, but we have been looking at that one as well. Walkover, depends what you got up to be fair. I've been up 12 hours already. I had a busy morning. And a fairly late night, actually. I was preparing lots of... I had to, compile lots of footage from the old Tube of You for a save idea video I'm going to do. Kira Strand, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very well. Pleasure to have you in as always. How are we doing? Phil. Yeah, Phil. That'll do it. Phil. Little in between his reference there. Right, come on. This is arguably the biggest game we've ever had in the save. We are playing Real Madrid at the Gary Jardine Stadium. If we can pull something off here, this will be crazy. Sanka, you're dead. Food's on the line, Cow. I hope we can get you lunch. But we are getting absolutely battered here at the moment. Then again, we were getting battered in Lille. And we came away from there with 3 points. Oh, good, thanks. Wait for FM26 to go on sale so I can grab it. Love that, Kerastran. Who do you think your first save would be? Are you interested in managing? I'm surprised you got the reference. Oh, what? No. Cool run-ins I will always get. Don't you worry. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Uh-oh. Oh, Bellingham. He was offside anyway. But there's the first threat. And we look like we are struggling here. Maybe a local club, but undecided. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's you can't really... Until you have a look at it, you won't really know. I didn't know if you had something in mind. Oh, don't lose it like that. There was so much room to go out right there. That's poor from Cliff. Oh, that's sloppy, though. Let's make him pay for that. Come on. Round the corner. Oh, Cliff was in there. Cecina's in. You've got to do better. He's offside anyway. I had every intention of starting a save on holiday. Did you not get around to it, Betters? Yeah, it looked like you were enjoying yourself instead, you know. Didn't really load the laptop once. That's what I mean. I mean, you did this weird thing when you were away on holiday of actually enjoying yourself and relaxing. I know. Mental. Supposedly COVID. I didn't see what that was. I hope you're feeling better, though, if you are feeling unwell. Oh, it's good football. Linda, good save there, Moody. We're going to have to hold on here. We're supposed to edit too, but yeah, I sat in the sun and enjoyed myself, Betters. And I bet you feel a lot better for it. Refreshed, rejuvenated, and ready to do all that stuff. Now you're back. We're going to, if we hold on here, we're going to have to make some changes at half-time because we are being absolutely battered. We haven't had a single shot. 30% of the possession. It's going to be a long day if it stays like this. We've had a shot. I celebrated like we scored a goal. Oh, now we're coming alive. We've survived 45 minutes against Real Madrid. I got very sick 3 weeks ago. Was sick for 2 weeks. Wow, okay. I hope you're feeling better now, Docker. You feeling better now? Right, we need to change stuff. Happy with the performance so far? Just to put smiles on their faces. I'm not actually very happy. We are going to go positive. And what we're going to do is we're going to bring the tempo. No, we're going to keep the tempo there, but we're going to go shorter. We're going to try and just get a foot on the ball, to be honest. Get a bit of possession. I don't think we need any subs at the moment. All of our attacking players aren't having a great game, but what do you expect when we haven't had the football? They're not going to have a good game, are they? But hopefully we can now just get a bit of a hold of the ball at least. At least some possession. Maybe steal something like we did in France. We look like we've been better in this second half than we were in the first already. I mean, it's still very, very much Madrid dominance. Jude Bellingham has just been taken off. That's good news for us. Always good news to see Jude Bellingham not on the pitch. Why get Suvos and should have country flag or something? I'm not sure what that means there, Docker. Oh, right, okay, that was to Bedders. I was going to say, I'm not sure where we're going with that one. Right, so Senior we're going to take off. Kyra Martin's going to come on. We get the fresh legs. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get Big Man Flores on up top as well. Sorry, on the wing. 5 head there from Ben. Love it. Well, I don't, actually, but yeah, here we are. I made it available, so can't really complain. Right, go on then. 2 new wingers. Fresh legs on the wing. I mean, I'd take a point against Real Madrid every day. I'd snatch a hand off for it, but if we could steal a win, that would be incredible. Right, okay, keep the ball. I'm telling you now, this isn't our highlight, by the way. We're giving this ball away. Right now. There you go. You can just tell. I can tell. Right, take your time. Oh, that's awful. What are we doing? I thought he was going to foul him then. I thought that was going to be a penalty. Moody collects. We get away with one. Can we bully Bedders to start a shot glass collection? I know the man likes to say yes. Why would you even say anything about sneaking a win or taking a draw? James, I like to jinx these things. That's what I do. No, you talk it into existence. It's all about positivity. All about positivity. Gonzalez, we're going to get on there. Do you know what? Patterson saved the day in France. I'm going to give him his chance to save the day here against the Spanish Giants. I am a yes man. It wouldn't take much bullying. That UK based or just a gentle reminder while I'm there. I'll pop the message in. And get Johnston on as well. Get out there and make a difference, lads. Come on. Patterson, come on. Do what you did. Let's repeat those heroics from France. Come on. We just need to hold on. We need to hold on. No. Oh, there's a chance. He's done well as well. Oh, he whipped that one. Thank you for the lurk, Doco. Packing and grabbing some grub while ads roll. I always will apologise for ads, but thank you for lurking whilst they do their thing. I will always apologise for that. I hate that they happen. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. My lunch is on the line. PSG is struggling there. They're only beating Club Bruges 2-1. All those old men must be getting tired by now. That's what I'm thinking. Do we go for this or do we try and sit on the draw? Tell you what, we're gonna up the intensity. I'm upping the intensity. That's all I'm gonna do. Don't lose the ball here. Just don't lose the ball here. If you're gonna lose the ball, just do it further up the pitch. Barry Martin, well done. Now get round him. Oh, he's done well. Come on then. Come on then. He's got room. Oh, I've just punched my light as well. Oh, that was a chance. He should have squared it to Patterson, really. Oh, it was a good opportunity. All done at the gym? Spiffy says, can confirm after yesterday, I started a side save with Newcastle. Archie Gray has been my big summer signing, registering a 7.2 rating in 6 games. I mean, he's playing for Real Madrid here, so it sounds like you're doing well. Blimey, that was the chance there, right? Yeah, I think. Yeah, back home and finishing my lunch. What's on the plate? Come on. You know where the devil is. It's in that detail. I hope the session all went well. I'm going to get the low crosses on for these last 5 minutes, cause some problems. I heard there's a song about that. Could well be. Could well be. someone walks onto it. Munching on watermelon. Nice. Do like a watermelon. Do like a watermelon, Kai. At says then it's shower time and some plate up with the missus before I'll probably go live around 5 my time, 4 your time. There you go. There you go. Timed to perfection. You're munching a duck. Cow didn't even wait for the win. He knows we're about to score here. That's why. Get a good ball across. Patterson! Oh! Has the chance. You're joking, by the way. Oh, good. Good. The Mexican chicken and corn and rice thing I made. Lovely. Lovely, yeah. Love that. Right, I don't know what we do for these lads. It's always been asking all week for me to get it, so I did today. Lovely stuff. I'm waiting for a sandwich if we win. I don't think we're going to get the win, unfortunately. I'm not sure we're going to get the win. Texier is absolutely knackered. He's dead on his feet. We haven't got any subs left. I don't know why I'm even looking at this. We're going to go more direct for just for these last few minutes. Come on. Can we steal something? It does look like it's going to be on as even. I tell you what, though. I don't mind that. We were much better in the second half. We have drawn against Real Madrid, and we had a brilliant chance with Patterson at the end there. Stop doing 5 at the back. Cow, I mean, it's won us 3 titles in a row. And a domestic treble, and we've just drawn against Real Madrid. I think it's all right. Xabi Alonso's Real Madrid manager still. Where are we in there? It doesn't let us see the group stage here. I'd take that 100%. 100% I'd take that. Right, next UCL game, I'll gamble my food. Oh, that's not for a little while, though. You might want to eat before then. Does that mean I get the sandwich if we win? Or? So we are in playoff territory with that draw. We are in playoff territory there. Real Madrid below us. I'm not sure who we've got next in the Champions League. Villarreal. Villarreal next at home. So we lost against them first year. Drew against them last year. That means we should beat them this year. We should be beating them this year. 4 to 7 days Castagno's out for. That gives us £600,000. Time for win then. Exactly. Just law of averages and all that, and how methodical these things are. We've got Dundee United away next, and then Hearts at home, who are third in the table. We are 10 points clear at the top of the league after 12 games, by the way. Real Madrid unbeaten in 10, but they couldn't beat Edinburgh City. They could not beat Edinburgh City. I'm not going to talk to the press after that one. Look, he looks smug about it. You couldn't even beat the mighty Edinburgh City, Jabby. Let's not get ahead of yourself. Love to hear and see it. Where are Rangers in the table? Rangers are 6th at the moment. Rangers are 6th. Their badge looks good. I know. It's almost like the Italian teams. Parthenorp, Napoli. Deaf and blind people seething. Right. Newgate Records receipt. We made 700k from that game. That hurts my ears. What does? Did you get your coffee? No, Alexander. When I get to game day, I'm going to run and grab the coffee. What hurts your ears? Sorry. Oh, offers made. We wanted £1 million for him. Getafe, yes. Valladolid, yes. No. 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 I think he's going to be angry for me for not accepting the Saudi bid. But they didn't offer me enough money. Heads up about Ramirez. What's Ramirez annoyed about? Oh, Pablo Ramirez. Yeah, you're not going to be starting games, unfortunately, sir. You'll have to leave. Oh, you don't want to? Shut the door behind you, please. D-boy, how are we, Dan? Happy Saturday. Hi there. Am I through to Chrome support? Yeah, I'm having an issue with my browser. Every time I open a tab, this gorgeous ginger man in glasses appears on my screen. No, I don't want the tab closing. Did you want to see it in lime green? I want to know how to date him. Dinner and a romantic weekend away, you say? Would Slough suffice? Perfect. I'll make my move. Thanks for your help. I told you, Dan. You've said that it's going to be a very, very late arrival for you on Friday evening in Slough. I'll be around for the tipple. I'll be around. It wouldn't be very sensible for us on the pitch the next day. It wouldn't. But if there's a curry house open, I'll meet you there. Give me a formation for FM 2020. I've got one. We'll still have Saturday, of course we will. You all get this one for free quickly, by the way. You can all have this one for free. Say hello. Say hello. There you go. That one's for free. That one's for free. 442, full Christmas tree. Veggie, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. We do still have Saturday, D. We do still have Saturday. I'm just getting excited. I was telling Cal about it. It's just getting too excited. The problem is I've got a really, really full-on month at work coming up. So it's just going to be the perfect way to end it. I want to be the main slice. Dan, you're going the right way about it. With these entrance messages. I'm coming to Slough without a ring on. That is a weird thing to say on the internet. I will wear it. I'll wear my ring. Luke Flores is good at football. We didn't mean to show him. But he is good. Will you be making changes? No. That'll do. Yeah, Ewan, I went for Mr. Scotsman there. Right, it's a crazy thing to say, isn't it? Sometimes I don't think before I say things. That was basically a sorry. I'm sorry, Mrs. A1. Yeah, Mrs. A1, if you are watching, sorry about that. I'll wear my ring. Slowly, fair enough. I think that was meant for Google, that one. I'm not... Or Amazon, at least. I'm not sure. Wrong tab. Kyra Martin trains hard. I like it. Works hard. Whoops. I'll ring Mrs. A1 right now. Granted, I don't know her name, her number, or even know her. It'd be rather concerning if she did get a call at work. Just, hello? Yeah. Is this Mrs. A1? Not again. Not again. Meant to ask Jeeves. Or that little, paperclip that pops up.
I want this man to be no more.
To be no more. You were just worried about it being nicked in Slough. Don't really want to risk it. I think Slough's getting an unfair reputation here. I think it's going to be a lovely place. Slowy and I do those Scotsman. Just some random Scottish bloke calling. Well, I don't have a number, to be fair. You have a number? Fair enough, Slowy. Fair enough. Outrageous. Calisthenics, welcome in over on YouTube. Happy Saturday, I hope you're well. What do you think about Infantino selling out? I told people that he was jester of Trump. A little bold puppet. That's one way of putting it. I think it sounded bizarre, and I think it's good that it's all been scrapped. It just seemed like another Super League situation. Don't worry, mate, haven't saved it. Just plus 4-4. It isn't fair. I was only ever mugged at knife point, never at gun point. There you go, safe as anything. Just a plus 4. Someone stop this man. Someone stop this man. Right, Gonzalez is going to start today. Ortega will come onto the bench. What about Mudryk? Yeah, do we think he's going to play? He was cleared yesterday, wasn't he? Do we think he plays? Who else usually makes the bench? Campbell as well, isn't it? Over who? Ortega, maybe? But no, then the centre mid. So who's on here that usually isn't? Who am I missing here? Yes with the BAM. That's all, then try every number until you get the right number. Loan to Everton, nailed on. You thought Josh was good at... Slowly, this is outrageous. Smith says, was winning 1-0 against Liverpool and Gravenberch scored the equaliser and fractured Nick Pope's arm. Well, it went in and fractured his arm. Wow. You forgot he existed. Right. I don't know who I've got on the bench here that I don't usually. Someone help. Because usually we'd have a centre mid on the bench, would we not? I'm really confused by this. The math isn't adding up in my head. Kyra Martin's always there. Yepes is always there. Patterson's always there. Is it Johnston as well? O'Hara, maybe? Maybe it's O'Hara. Yeah, I'll go Ortega over O'Hara. Yeah, I was like, why is it saying Pope is injured? Desmani says powerful shot went straight through his arm, just left a glove hand switching on the floor. You'd have thought Nick Pope had limbs made of poppadoms. Poppadoms. You know what? It's great work. It's great work, Dan. Gloved. Yeah, I knew what he meant. I knew what he meant. Right, what we're going to do is, is that going to be the team? Dundee, maybe we rotate a little bit. We've got Hearts next, don't we? I think we'll start Kyra Martin today. He's actually been really, really good. Lurking the wrong way can start as well. And I think that's going to be it. Right, I am going to be back very, very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. I am just going to grab myself a coffee. And then we will we'll have a go at Dundee United. So, talk amongst yourself. You're all lovely people. Get to know each other. I'll be right back. I won't be long. It's all come down to this. 120 hard-grueled minutes. You're one kick of the football away each. From glory, from history. You can tell your grandchildren, generations of your family about this moment. Get out there and win it. For the capital. Well, we didn't. We didn't win it. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, fair enough. I didn't know if it would be like an option to... Right. Who's playing in a tracksuit? Why is Jacob Ramsey hasn't got changed? Jacob Ramsey's playing in a full tracksuit. We've been in a terrible run of form. We're slowly turning it around, but this is a must-win game. We're playing our rival Sunderland, and we're 1-0 down. And we won. They're calling for offside. We're 1-0 down against Sunderland, though. The goal counts. We're 1-0 down. Where was the offside? Is that a joke? What have we just checked? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a big, big day it is. What a day it is. It's playoff day. So what does that mean? The suit's back out. And not only is the suit out, we've got ourselves the Edinburgh City tie. We've gone all in. 24 quid that tie cost me. 24 quid this... Ladies and gentlemen... We are in the Europa League. We've confirmed it. 60 points we finished on. 3 points clear of Hibs. Isn't there still a split to come? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jack? What do you mean? Sorry, Jack, what do you mean? Doesn't it split into top 6? I didn't know. I didn't know that. What's that? What's that thing you're on about? What? Gonna need a bit more info there. What? You telling me the season's not done? Is the season not finished? Have we got more games to play? I'm very confused now. Swear it splits into a top 6 and a bottom 6. Ah. Is that maybe why we haven't confirmed Europe yet? Celtic book Champions League play. Yeah, because it's saying they haven't won the. They haven't won the league. Right, I don't think we're done here. We might have more games to play tomorrow in the end. Edinburgh. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Season's not over, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't realise this happened. WOSFL Prem 6th tier, West of Scotland. Hate or Shinlick. Right, I'm going to stop trying. Don't like them with a passion. Right. Come on. It was a good ball across from Cooper there, and Ferguson does well. Just lifts it over the keeper. Great finish, actually, over his left shoulder. Sorry, did we just see what happened there? I don't think we can just gloss over that. Straight into another highlight, like we didn't just see... I don't know what I've just seen. My player's just morphed into a team of Mr. Tickles. Look at this pass, by the way. That is outrageous. That's just... I don't know if I want to consider that like just like a glitch or that's just the best thing I've ever seen. Is he back-heeled that? One more time. One more time. If you just pause it there. He's back-heeled this. Molotnikov does not do him the justice he deserves. That needed to be an assist. That was outrageous. Is this Guthrie? Guthrie's taking it. He's got his Premier League goal. He's got it. Max Guthrie completes the set. It's a goal in League 2, League 1, Championship. And now he's got his Premiership goal. Every division. I mean, it's a terrible penalty. But Max Guthrie completes the scoring achievement we've been looking for. It's a huge moment. If we go on to lose this game, I do not care now. Happy December. How are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, it's me. It's me. I wasn't sure if you recognise me or not. Happy December, one and all. This thing is outrageous, by the way. I'm just eating hair. There's a mouthful somewhere. Has he been scoring? Right, come on. We need a win here if we want to try and progress. He's not in the squad at all. Well, that win doesn't look good, does it? 20 seconds it took. That's not ideal. 16 seconds. That's a long time, all right? Oh, it's not. It's just not been our day. Not been our day. 15 without a win, Dundee. Hello, hello. I return. Apologies. Did someone just clip a clip, by the way? That feels like a clipception of some type. I forgot to get changed. Was that the tracksuit one, was it? VAR earning their offside money, they were. It was a hairline VAR check. Have we reached the ladies and gentlemen compilation? Back-to-back ladies and gentlemen clip. Was it really? I didn't even notice. I need to mix those up, by the way. How are we doing, Palace? Welcome back. Mr. Scotsman, multi-platform support. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Welcome in over on YouTube. He's not ginger, I'm scared. I was at the Santa one. The beard really made it hard for him to speak. It sounded like, yeah, it didn't go well, Doc. I put it that way. It didn't go well at all. Defember. Sounds like a Range Rover. There's a mouthful somewhere. Fastest Europa League goal. Yeah, that was me. Good job. Says you clipped it. Oh, I didn't clip anything. How are you? I'm doing well, Palace. I am doing well. We are about to play Dundee United. Let's get straight into it. I've really toyed with the line here, ladies and gentlemen, of how much cold water you can put into a hot coffee to make it still a hot coffee. That's what I'm trying to play around with here. You clipped it. It's already a clip. It's already a clip, Cal. That was a compilation of clips. How many games have we gotten through today? 2 so far. 2 so far, Palace. We beat Rafe Rovers in the Premier Sports Cup semi-final, and we just drew 0-0 with Real Madrid. Clipping the clip. Exactly that. Hot coffee achievement unlocked. Yeah, I know. It is still, it's still too hot as well. Still too hot as well. On track for 1 hour. We drew 0-0 with Madrid. We did, Palace. We did indeed. And we had a really, really good chance to win it. Unfortunately, Patterson put it over. Unfortunately. Right, come on. Let's keep this going. We've been very, very good in the league so far this season. We have only lost the 1 game. That was against our local rivals, Hibs, who we do face in the Premier Sports Cup final later in the season. Gonzalez has a go from distance. Hits the bar. Defensive masterclass. Go from Motherwell. She's fine, thanks. Well played. Undead. Undead. I'll go with it. Tell you what, we're working hard today. I like it. August is off with a bang. I do. I don't know why. I always have it in my head. Last stream of the month and first stream of the month always feels. You know what I mean? We're getting going. It's another month underway. Once the monthly mix-up on Tuesday, Alexander. So those have stopped now, unfortunately. That was it was something I put a message in the Discord around. We are just completely focused on Football Manager now, Alexander. It's the game I mostly enjoy. It's the game, I mainly enjoy playing, so we're just sticking with that. We've got some wonderful people in the community that play a lot of community games. Bedders always does a community day each week. We got Atta that plays a lot of community games. And other places, so yeah, I think we're covered in that regard, and I'm just going to stick with my Football Manager stuff. Oh, sorry, no need to apologise at all, Alexander. Palace said yes, I couldn't play anyway because of the training. Right, I see. Some mindset. You enjoying this, Slowy? I love it. I love it. I'm all in. I'm all in. Just chuck some Pokemon cards in there, and I'm all in. As Cliff makes it worm. Come on. Bedders does a sexy Sunday every week, unless he can't be bothered. He does it even if he can't be bothered. It's only when he's away. Only when he's away, he doesn't. Cliff, what a man. What a man. What a mighty good man. It feels like we've been playing this game for ages. We're 8 minutes in. Poor defending, to be honest. Poor defending. Slowy, are you getting FIFA? I'd get absolutely sick of football if I was on this as much as you. Do you know what's crazy? I can't bother to load it up. I think I'm just about to reach 1,000 hours of playtime. I'm fairly sure it's definitely like 10 or 20 hours, I think, away from 1,000. As I like to call it, Better Sexy Sunday or Sexy Better Sunday. I'm guessing it's just, as long as the sexy's in there, you're happy. Oh, that's not ideal. I did not know because I got banned on Discord for spam till 2028. How much were you spamming, Alexander? How much were you spamming? More expensive than GTA 6. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Cool, great strike it was, wasn't it? No, Keeper needs to do better. That is poor. That is not a great strike at all. Awful. Easy to say no when it's light out till 10 PM. Easy to say no. Oh, one of them I'll say I'm not, but who really knows? Right, sorry, I'm with you. Easy to say no when I missed that first one. Yeah, that's it, exactly. Summer, it's easy not to play it, but then there's cold, dark nights. You need a weekend league. No, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. But I mean, if I wasn't streaming and stuff, I'd end up getting it again, 100%. Don't fancy Ultimate Team? Nah, that's what I mean. And I just won't play it otherwise. It's the only thing I ever played on FIFA. So, right, what's going on here then? What's going on here then? What are we doing? I binned Ultimate Team after EPO tots. Now I just play clubs. Nice. I'll get the new FIFA at Christmas when it's like 60% off. That's fair enough. Treating myself after haircut. Getting a Subway. Palace. Devil's in the detail. What's the order? I have some of the changes. I've seen some of the changes coming in and all sound good. If the thing's true where they eventually do like a career mode that's like be what's it called on M2K? Like be a pro, but like My Park and things like that. That looks cool. Adam loses it. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very well. I thoroughly enjoyed the stream last night. I was lurking away for most of it. How did it go, my friend? Welcome in, Adam. Pleasure to have you as always. No, not FIFA for me. If the career player mode was half as good as like Madden NHL games, I'd always get it. I've not even seen that. It's every year I see some like rumours of it, so I don't think it'll ever happen. Open world, yeah, it'd be class. Imagine like, obviously, so it's like be a pro, but then you have like training drills that you go over to the training facility, like in 2K. But imagine My Park was like FIFA Street. That's what that would be my idea of what would be class. You could go down to like, like in 2K, obviously you can play like street basketball. Imagine if it was like FIFA Street and you could play like on or they have multiple. You can do that, or you can enter futsal tournaments. Like, they need to pay me. Spicy Italian with cherry coke. That feels like a weird topping. Cheese Doritos and rainbow chocolate chip cookie. Nice, nice, Palace. Only FM. Yeah, I'm with you, Alexander. Pro-Am. I just saw they were really lowering the power curve and Ultimate Team in the playstyles. Yeah, but they say that every year. Appreciate that stream wasn't too bad, thanks. Just glad to be back into the swing of things. I'm glad to have you back in the swing of things, Adam. It's going to make my Friday evenings. We've already had the bird quiz. We did, Palace. We did indeed. It was a raven today. It was a raven. I've seen enough to take 1 point from Everton. Impulsive liars, EA. They are indeed. Right, lurking the wrong way. Get a good ball in. That's not bad. Kyron Martin just can't get to it. Get one back in. Here we go. That's a good ball. Cliff's under this one. And how does that end up? The same as it always does. With us playing the goal song. No, it wasn't. It was Justin Devaney. Yeah, I said it last year and didn't happen. But if it did, I'd be more interested. Yeah, 100%. Smith says, I won't lie. I've seen a game on Steam called Referee Simulator. I hope it's good. And I can fine Everton £10 million. I won't buy it until I've seen it in action. I think that's a fair way of going about it. So I was watching Tom from Tarn play a referee simulator. I'm not sure which one it was, but I seen him playing a ref simulator on stream last night, and it looked good. It looked good, and it was a very entertaining watch. I hope that how Tom referees is what VAR hears from Premier League referees, because his talking through of the game was brilliant. A personal favourite was. So basically what happens is you're reffing, you have to stay in the right position, and then it recommends things for you to do. Like your linesmen are talking to you, recommending things. And at one point, someone oh, that's poor. Moody, what are we doing here? Has he forgot his hands today? At one point, someone's shirt got pulled, and the recommendation was to book him. And Tom was saying, well, I can't book him. I didn't see which. There was two players there. He was going, I didn't see which one today. I'm going to have to lead it. He lost points for not booking because he didn't see who commit the foul. Moody's singing the gaff out. Mad Eye Moody hasn't got his one powers in his hands today. It's not Palace, not at all. Not at all. Two poor goals to concede there. He needs to wake up here. How are we doing, Vines? Welcome in. I hope you're very well.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for
Welcome
following.
to the club.
Happy Saturday. Where's my drums?
Leave
They've
the
got to be
football
good jokes,
before the
Palace. They've got to be
football
good
leaves you.
jokes. That was not.
The football's left them.
Do you like Haaland? I do indeed. It's hard not to, isn't it? The bloke's pretty good at football. How are you doing there? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Are you a City fan by that question or Norwegian? Here is a Haaland edit I made. I'm not sure I like him that much, Vines. I'm not sure. If you want to chuck it in the Discord. Yeah, we don't really do too much of the self-promotion stuff here, Vines. Yeah, we probably can stick it in the Discord if you like. We've got places for other people's content there. It's all good, it's all good. So it says also, forgot GTA comes out in November, so FIFA way down the priority, 100%. I mean, even Call of Duty's further up than me at the moment. Also, just love random self-promo, Craig. It happens, it happens. Scenes, charity there as well. All the details for the charity match happening in Slough, August 29th. If you have any questions, please do fire them my way. Let's get Flores on. Haaland, it sounds better than this. Sign me up. Fair enough. Oh, and Towers ad. I do apologise for the ads, as always. Vines, again, it's just... Yeah, it's just self-promo, isn't it? It's... Double down. He's really gone all in. He's gone all in. I don't know how to do this stuff. Mods, help. Please. Subbed. You got excited. Fair enough. At least someone did. All right, fair enough. Again, just timeouts to start, typically. But, I mean, yeah, you swung that sword to start. Typically we'll start with a timeout. Vines says Ball still deserves stuff for that. Yeah, permanent timeout. The rules I go with. We'll start with a timeout, and if it carries on, we'll go with a ban. But we'll leave that as is. Free Vines. Josh, I mod for Rocco if you ever need help. Thank you, Craig. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the offer. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I just saw the sale promo nonsense and acted. No, I appreciate the sword being swung, but yeah, just we'll stick with. I just keep it one rule for all. First one's a timeout. If you do it again, gone. There we go. But I mean, yeah, I don't think that was going to stop personally. I've been asked to play in a charity match in September in Devizes. What's the charity, Slowy? What's the charity? Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? I actually hate myself for even saying that, but wasn't sure if anyone was around. Craig said no. I really do appreciate it. I do. No idea. Appreciate the lurk, Palace. Not really into charity. Is a crazy thing to say. Food's here. Enjoy the food. Cal says, was it you where I accidentally sent a link? I'm not sure, Cal. I'm not sure. I don't remember it, if so. Right, come on. This would be points dropped if we don't win this game. We've dominated this. 2 terrible, terrible goals to concede. Moody's having a terrible day. Stick a good ball in here. Randelovic, too much under that one. Could be an old school FIFA YouTuber playing. Who's that? Who's that, Slee? Who's it? Who is it? And like, yeah, what's it? What's it sort of? I know you said not sure on the charity, but like, what's it for? Just obviously charity, but is it a specific group, or is it just like, is it a local thing, or how's your FIFA 12-ish YouTube knowledge? 50-50. 50-50. Kyra Martin has a go. We hit the post. It's going to be one of those days. I can tell you now. It's going to be one of those days. Now has lost his sword virginity. Swinging it like a pro, does Manu. Not messing about. Not messing about. Versus the rest of Wiltshire. Oh, so it's like a local thing, I guess. That was a good chance there. Flores looks like he knows how to take a free kick. Still yet to score one. Rossi HD. No, I don't. I don't know that name. Craig Beattie's still knocking about for Dundee United. That's poor. Just don't let him shoot, because Moody's forgot how to save things today. As a new pod, I don't know who that is either, Slowy. Clearly my knowledge not good. Cliff's in. Come on. Get the hat-trick. Oh, that's poor. They're pretty big back in the day. Don't know the name. Mate, that's poor. Yeah, no, I'm not. I really wasn't big on sort of watching YouTubers. I mean, I used to watch KSI videos and that was about it. But I was mainly showed it. Like, I didn't know what Twitch was until I went to uni. I was pretty bad with YouTube and stuff. We've been poor. Let's get the senior on to hopefully make a difference. We're going to go attacking. Much higher. We're going to go direct. Double units up top soon. Very direct. I think we'll just go with a bit more direct. Because, I mean, it hasn't really been that we've been playing badly. Just not sticking it in the back of the net. We've made the chances. We've absolutely dominated today. I don't think we necessarily need to change that. Just need one of them to go in. It doesn't look like it's going to. 5 added minutes. It's going to be points dropped. Poor performance here. Not happy with that at all. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I mean, Moody's to blame for that one. Really poor performance from the keeper. No, you were not good enough at all. Really, really not happy with that one at all. So many notifications, was. Sorry, one sec. I just, when it keeps popping up, I worry it's something that I need to look at. No, it doesn't look like it. No, we're all good. Don't like playing football, don't like charity, tough choice. Well, you might have to. But my cousin's asked me to play, and I do like him. Have you gone off playing football, have you? Where's the water bottle gone? It's just bounced off Moody's head. That's terrible. Really frustrated with that one. Hearts at home next as well. 3rd place. Oh, we've got plenty of time. 20th, and then it's Villarreal. Big games. 2 weeks off now, international break. Retired years ago after I went sole Sunday League. It's not even football. Well, that put you off, did it? That put you off it. Celtic have St Johnstone. If they could fall to a draw as well. Right, we wanted 3 million and we're getting 800,000. They're all going to be non-negotiable as well, aren't they? I bet. Yeah. I knew it would be. I mean, we signed him on a free. I want more than 800k, really. A Scub's bit about today. He came in briefly. Was he going to watch the football? He was definitely off doing something. He popped in just to say hello, but he was busy today. Just a ball bobbling around and everyone just toe punting it. Yeah, but I'm trying slowly. Do we take 800k for Alvarez? We're not in a rush. January's not even open yet. We don't need to rush. We'll wait to see if any bigger bids come in. First weekend of Scottish football this weekend, it was indeed. What was the Rangers score in the end? I heard they went 1-0 down. Celtic lost, by the way, so we're now 11 points clear at the top. Thank you. No worries, that. So a lot of games on. There are indeed. I don't care about Demiget's loan agreement because I don't want him at the club. Heads up about lurking the wrong way. An Aussie recruiter scored the first goal for some Scottish team. I see. Okay. Oh, it finished 1-1. Cool. That's big for Dundee. No, he doesn't want to leave. Good, because I didn't want him to leave there. I always gamble with that one. Right, Robert Hale, who are you? You look pretty good. He's a cam, though. 6'6". I now realise why we scouted him. Worth a lot of money, though. Billy O'Grady. Not really my cup of tea. Jonathan Ferracao. Centre mid. Not great at DM. But can do a job. To be fair, I think majority of Dundee United players are from Australia or New Zealand. Really? Okay. Oh, was it in the Dundee game that the Aussie player scored, was it? He's wanted by a Saudi team. Oh, you don't think it was Dundee? I mean, it's just, again, it was 10 million when we looked at him last time. Worth the full scout? Yeah, I was thinking that because he does look good. And then we just train him at DM, I guess. I like the 6'3" aspect, especially where we're going to need a centre mid as well. Casual Pud, just not good enough, unfortunately, to spend the money on. But he's got a great name. Yeah, tried to control the ball and it hit off his foot, which caught everyone out. I think if he controls it, keeper is set. But oh, really, one of those. When's the next UCL game? I'm starving. I would just probably have your lunch, Cal. I'd probably just have something. We've got I think it's after this one, but we've got 2 weeks of international break to get through. Decent tackling and stuff too for a DM. That's about Campbell. Sticking to my word. Cal, I won't hold you to it. Don't worry. You eat. Now you're right. It was Lackland Rose for Dundee. Awful finish, was it? To be fair, they broke late. United and their attacker made an absolute mess of it, trying to be smart. Really, what as in would that have been to win it? Would that have been to go 2-1? Aberdeen Hibs next. That could be useful if that was a draw. That'd be nice if that was a draw. Though looking at the points, I think someone's won that. Aberdeen won it, so they're up to second now. 10 points clear of Aberdeen. It's really hotting up below us. I don't know if he tried to control it, but I think he meant to get a better quality touch. I see. But sometimes the best thing you can do to be unpredictable is not know what you're doing yourself. And that is exactly what I do with most aspects of life. Like, I wouldn't have seen Rangers getting another. If I stick to my word, can I get channel points? Cow, channel points don't work like that. I can't give channel points out. That's not how it works. Hibs morale damaged. When's the cup game? Ages, Mania. Yeah, we got 2 Champions League games to them. Middle of December. That's a tough run, actually, isn't it? We've got Bodo Glimt away in the Champions League. Then we have Hibs in the final, then Celtic away. That is rough. Watch for 5 minutes, plus 10. Claim special bonuses, plus 50. Participate in array, plus 250. Follow this channel, plus 300. Monthly first cheer, earn again in 12 days, plus 350. Monthly first gift a sub, plus 500. Grow a watch streak up to plus 450. Tier 1 sub, 1.2 times multiplier. Tier 2, 1.4. Tier 3, 2. There you go. There's the rules and regulations. Don't read it out. Right, sorry. I mean, I saw a message. I've gone through it. Oh, maybe next month then. Just lost to Madrid away from home in the Champions League, Josh, so at least you got a point. Yeah, mine was at home, though. Mine was at home. I feel like we'd have been in trouble in the Bernabout. You don't read any of my other messages. Yeah, but that one didn't talk about anything sort of, you know what I mean, like rectum related. William Gomez is the best player in the world, apparently. Apparently, William Gomez, best player in the world. Jude Bellingham, number 10. 4-3 loss. Not a great night for the defence. Next time I'm going to hide. I'm worried about where it's going to get hidden in Salford. Not for sale. I don't think we can look at the top 50 players in the world, can we? We'll wait for the young lads. We'll wait for that list and we'll scout a few. We need a prediction every stream of continued press before 1 hour. Nice, easy points. That is how you get them. That's how you'll get them. Johnston's not happy. Then you'll have to leave. Oh, well, he does want to go. Okay, Johnston wants to go. I mean, we'll cash in for him. How much did we buy him for? 5.5. Can we get more? Craig says, I seem to have hit the part of the season where my tactics don't seem to be clicking. Happening a bit earlier this season. Yeah, it's usually the dreaded winter form, isn't it? It's gone early, has it? Try and get 6.5 for him. That should cover any fees and stuff. The winter slump, yeah. Heads up about Ortega. This is the problem when we have a really settled team. There's loads of people get annoyed. I'm not very good at rotating. So I want to go out on loan. 27 years old. You don't really do anything for me by being out on loan. What have we got? Best if you leave, start afresh somewhere. If that's how you feel, then it's definitely best that I leave. I'm looking forward to embarking on it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he's not going to play. Ortega's handed in a transfer request as well. How much did you cost? 450k. We make some money on him. It's not good for our centre mid prospects, though. We really need to bring someone in January. 3.5 million. That'd be a nice bit of profit, but that really keeps us thin at centre mid, especially with Teixeira aging as well. Sell? Yeah, I'm going to have to. I mean, him being on loan does nothing for me. Jose Antonio's out for a day. That's fine. Just bruised his knee. Heads up about Yepes. Yepes is upset as well. So he wants to go out on loan as well. The thing is, I don't want him to go. I can't allow you to explore loan because you're an important backup. How important can I really be if you continue not to use me? All right, end the conversation. End the conversation. That was quick and easy. He's not happy about it. Good point, though. Yeah, I mean, he's got a point, but rules are rules. I need you. You're not used until you needed to be used, you know? Alfie O'Hara's got an assist for Scotland under 21s. Begovic got an assist for Bosnia and Herzegovina. Tier's going to Getafe, so we're going to get some money for him. That's fine. Cashed in. How much did we sign in for? I think we lost money, didn't we? Yeah, 1.4. Someone's got to fill the space on the bench. Better to have him and not need him than to need him and not have him. Exactly that. Ways to live. So I think... I mean, we don't really need the money to the transfer budget. I mean, so we probably lost, I think with the fees I just saw there, we probably lost about 500k on him. We got a good season out of him. I don't mind that too much. I don't mind that too much. When's the next gen list? I assume that's pretty soon after the top 50 list, isn't it? Doesn't work for no, that's not no. No. Craig says, I actually don't like how restrictive the game can be with squad rotation. Players going a huff too easy. Yeah. But then also, I mean, just in defence of the game slightly, my problem is I don't really pay much attention. When I'm signing players, I don't actually fight too much to have them as like a squad player or rotation or things of that. Like that. If they want to be a star player, I just sign them and then let them moan. How many VIPs do I have? Good question. I don't know off the top of my head. Slowy's one. Lazy Ben's one. Next gen's in March, is it? Oh, right. Okay. Brivett's one. Maybe 3? I don't know if I'm forgetting anyone. 750k. And they want me to pay... Yeah, no, get out of my face with that. That's not happening. But Mammoth, how are we doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very well. We're all VIPs in a way, right? Right? Exactly that. A diamond doesn't really show the importance. I'm at 130k points now. Maybe another 2 years and I'll get there. But yeah, but you've got a sword. You've got a sword. I don't think... Can you even have both? You might have to spend those points. Or just pick your favourite person to be a VIP. Yeah, but I want to be a very important mod. I was going to say, you can't be a VIP and a mod. So we were looking at this guy, weren't we? You can play either side. You can do a job in centre mid. Challenge accepted. You can do a job in centre mid. You can't play DM at all. New badge for a VIM. He's a racist, though. Who's a racist, Cal? Josh, could you make Josh could make you lead mod the way you can get an axe instead of a sword? I believe it's a hammer. Cristiani, is he really? Is there merit to this claim? Is there merit to... I don't know why I looked at his biography like it was going to come up in there. Is there merit to that claim? Yes, Google it. I will do later. That's not going to be something I'm going to do on stream, but I will look into that. He's the mouth covering guy. Right, okay. Okay. I see. No offers for Johnston. No offer for Ortega. They're not going to be happy. They're not going to be happy. Kyra Martin, 6.8 for England in a 4-1 loss against Italy. And Alfie O'Hara played well again for Scotland's under 21s. All right, going to be lurking a bit. Time to play some Play It with the Miss. I hope you enjoy it. I hope Mrs. Atta is well. Also, I hope you have a good time, Atta. Randelovic resumes light training. That's good, because we've got a game in 3 days. No euphemism. No euphemism. They're playing a co-op game. Moriel's adding a song to the playlist. What are we going for? Always fun. She's not a gamer, so it's a bit of heavy lifting on my part. That was like playing It Takes Two with Mrs. A1. Many times I had to take that controller. Get Better by Frank Turner. Get Better. Frank Turner, here it is. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, if you add a song to the playlist, that song gets played. So, this is Get Better by Frank Turner. There we go. Do I want to talk to the press today? I don't, actually. I don't. Yeah, we tried It Takes Two as well, and we had to stop at one point. Just couldn't get past levels. It's tough for non-gamers. Star player. We do that. Defensive midfielder. Star player. Anyone. But then if we also do... If we do that, defensive midfielder, but then you as a centre midfielder, we will get a look at both types of players we use. If we do that, we'll also have a look at a right wing back. Wing back, out of position, right back. Holding full back. Important player. I think that's probably it, isn't it, that we need? Can I add the Jamaican national anthem? Was a hit in Adam's stream. Mr. Scotsman, I do try to keep it to good songs, so we'll probably leave that one. We'll probably leave that one. Did I say Mr. Scotsman? I'm sure I said Mr. Scotsman, didn't I? I'm a creature of habit, unfortunately. I'm a creature of habit. I try my best. Villarreal matches on the telly. Mick's going to be on the telly. Right, Hearts game today. Have we got anything come back already? We've got one wing back. 8.8 million for a C rated. Although, they might call that C and say that he's worse than Max Johnston, but I like everything I see there. Pardon the pun. Good songs, been some questionable ones in here. What are we talking, Mr. Scotsman? Ewan, what are we talking, Ewan? He's a wee lad, though. He is. But that's what our centre-backs are for. We have 3 of them. He's good at crossing. He's very quick. He can tackle, he can mark, he can pass, he's got good technique. Like, I'm not too worried about the height of my wing-backs. On the spot now, not sure. See, like, you didn't expect follow-up questions there, did you? There's a lot to like there. There's a lot to like. I'm not rushing into it. How fast is he? Well, 15 to 17 acceleration and 17 to 19 pace. The 7th song of the stream. I think you were just guessing now. Work permit. I'm not going to rush into this. There is a Saudi team wanting him. He does look good because I like pace and crossing. 6 caps, so possible. Guessing what gave it away? Yeah, no rush at the moment. I'm just keeping an eye on what this is. And it's really if Johnston goes as well. Because I'll just keep Johnston for the rest of the season if so. I don't want to spend 8 million on a wing back. I've got my backup, but if Johnston's going to moan, we'll let him go. Senior's going to come back in. So we were poor last week. Castagno's back. That's good. And then now we need to work out so Ortega drops off the bench. Jose Antonio. Yes, that's it. Maybe need to top up my nicotine levels. Craig, you go and enjoy. You go and enjoy. All right, right as the cab, but we'll give it safe. Come on then. Let's be Avenues. Local derby. Last year when we played Hearts at home, we saw the FM in of a lifetime. We absolutely battered them. We lost 1-0. Where it says, I think the Phil Collins was added by Scubs, so this one is safe to insult. Casual put up top. Tom Jones as well. Sex bomb. Philbert's been there for years. Brendan Crosby. Is that Brendan Crosby that used to play for us? Has he come good? He had potential. We just never really managed to get him in the team. Is that Brendan Crosby we had? Yeah. It is indeed. We had him on a free. We didn't play him once. We literally didn't play him once. Just fired up Tiger Woods. Oh, wait. On the Wii, this. You go careful then. You make sure you put those wrist straps on. How does he look now? 6'3", not hugely quick. I mean, his defensive stats are good. Yeah, he looks like he's turned into a decent player. Yeah, fair enough. Good on him. Yeah, fair enough, Slowy. More than one, I assume. Right, come on. Looks like he's collecting Edinburgh clubs like Pokemon cards. Exactly that. He's doing well at it. He's doing well at it. He'll retire at Spartans. Come on. We need to be a lot better than we were against Dundee. Well, more specifically, Moody needs to be a lot better than he was against Dundee. Because as a team, we performed quite well. Our keeper just decided to give them a chance by doing the no-save challenge. He was only allowed to save things with his head. Go on then. Good ball in. So here we go. Some nice football. That's what we want to see. Sorensen, good ball out there. Antonio's going to whip a good cross in. Of course he is. Cliff's under this. Back across. Teixeira. It's off the bar. Wonder if he has no clue what they are either. Just like the pretty kits. What do you mean? Wonder if he has no clue. Oh, what? Just collecting them like... Yeah, no idea. No idea. Looks good, though. Looks nice. This one's shiny. I don't know which one would be shiny, but... Come on. Another lackluster half of football from us at the moment. It's all going a bit stale. All going a little bit stale at the moment. We have to be better in front of goal. We do indeed. We won't change anything at the moment. We won't change anything at the moment, but not a million miles away from some changes. Some subs. Maybe Kyra Martin. Get some shouty going, does Manuel. I always do. I'm always giving that encouragement. Encouragement's my thing. I don't demand more and berate very often. I'm a man of encouragement from the touchline. My anger happens in the team talks. All positivity on the pitch. We're going to have to make some changes here because something's not working. Sorensen's going to come off. Let's get Flores on out there. I think Kyra Martin as well. Maybe that's it. Are we training? We can't do that yet. We'll just go positive. We'll just go to positive. Get out there and make a difference, lads. Come on. 2 new wingers. Let's terrorise those fullbacks now. Fresh legs on the wing. Both of them very, very talented footballers. One of them an absolute mountain, might I add. That's poor, but we get it back. Flores has got some space. Can he get a ball across? He just gives it back to Antonio, who can get a ball across, but far too across. Jimenez, that's a much better ball. Flores is under it. Too much under it. Give the unhappy striker a few minutes. We could potentially. I just always trust Cliff to grab a goal is the thing. I always trust him to score. Take your time. Well done, Propshaka. That was a really nice little pass there, actually. No need to lose it. Kyra Martin, get moving. Here we go. This is what I like to see. Now out that way. Well done. Now drive. And cross it. Cross it. Cliff's under it. And Cliff. There we go. That's why we leave him on the pitch. Because he's always going to find the back of the net at some point. Mario says I have to be careful. I know if I start with Pokemon cards, I'll spend thousands. I saw a really nice card, 400 euros. Mario, so that's what I'm fighting my inner demons because I do have quite an addictive personality, and that's why I'm sticking to 2 cards every. 2 packs each on a Saturday stream. I'm going to buy a box because the boxes aren't the cheapest. I mean, I get the reasonably priced ones. Get that, space it out so that lasts me a couple of months. And then I'll occasionally get some stuff from the card shop if I see a good price for some English cards. But yeah, the whole thing is just not going all in money-wise. My centre started asking for him. Uh-oh. Boom! There you go, Desmania. Oh! As Castagno had a chance there. Yeah, uh-oh, Ewan. Uh-oh. Scary territory, that. Right, we've praised, which is dangerous territory, because if we now go and concede, they'll hate me forever. Win that. That's you all day. No. Oh, Castagno, well done, though. He does get in there. Texera, I thought he was going to shoot. Good recycling here. I like what I'm seeing. Antonio, we know he can cross a football. Flores. There we go. Oh, Cliff can't get it past the defender's legs, unfortunately. It's only when that ball's in the air. Right, 10 minutes to go. Cliff is knackered, so I am going to do as you said, Desmania. We're going to see Yepes today. Ewan says his grandpa bought him a pack when they went shopping the other day. He got Pikachu in his first pack, so he's hooked. Yeah, that's like on FIFA. When you buy a pack and they give you, you know what I mean, a good thing to start. They know what they're doing. I mean, they don't, because it was completely random. But that's the last thing you want to happen. Because now he's like, well, I get Pikachu every pack. What do you mean? I only need, just buy me 1 pack. I'll get Pikachu again. It doesn't work like that. He's going to have lots of bad ones to come. And that's coming from very limited knowledge. I'm sure there's people that have opened a lot more than me. Right, let's get this over the line. Corner. Get a good ball in here. Come on. This is 2-0. Watch this. Randelovic, 2-0. You heard it here first. Thank you very much. Game done. Ball across. No, okay. No, back in. Now Randelovic. No, Yepes though. Oh, that's why you're on the bench, son. That's why you're on the bench. 1 pack and completed it. Exactly. Doesn't need any more. Oh, no. Oh, no. Casual Pud. It's over. 2 casual there, Pud. The man in the back at Sainsbury's rifling through packs at the back to give him a good starter one. They know what they're doing. Yep. Pre-packed ones, that. He knew what he was doing. That's going to be constant custom from now on. But then round that way. Little Jack can come on for these last few. Just drop that down to cautious. Waste the time and drop the tempo. Just want to get this one over the line. After the poor result last week, I don't want to go back-to-back drop points. We can just see this one out, please. That's a good win. We'll take that. Not pretty, not convincing, but champions win ugly. Champions win ugly. And that does have us 13 points clear at the top. There is obviously a game in hand to play. It's not bad though, is it? 14 played, 12-1, 1 draw, 1 loss. We've scored 32 goals in those 14 and we've conceded 8. It's not bad. It's not bad, is it? We're doing all right. We didn't lose against Real Madrid. As the stream title says, I keep meaning to ask. It's been the last few streams I meant to ask. The stream title just below, if anyone can see it, can you tell me, after it says the rise of the capital, can you see a Scottish flag there, or is it just a generic flag? Because when I put that in, I put the Scottish flag in, but when I look at it on my PC, it just comes up as a generic flag. Yeah, just a black flag, just a generic flag. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of that then. That's meant to be a Scottish flag. It clearly doesn't work on Twitch. Clearly doesn't like that emoji. Thank you, though. Thank you for the feedback. Kermit, welcome in. How are we doing? You know, you like it when you get a goal. How are we, Kermit? Happy Saturday. I hope you've had a brilliant weekend so far. How are you, my friend? I thought you were promoting piracy. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't steal a house. Oh, not that kind of piracy. I've been lurking for a long time while doing other stuff. I'm good, thanks. Well, I appreciate you lurking.
Normal, you know, when you take a goal.
Well, I think it's normal when you take a goal. I appreciate the lurk. I hope all of the bits that needed doing have been done. And I hope you're having a brilliant day. Indeed, you have a boss man mug. I have the boss mug. The wife has the real boss mug. I like that. I like that. I do have a boss man mug. And do you know what the best bit is? The egotistical side of it, I actually bought it. I bought it for myself. That's bad, isn't it? That's bad, isn't it? Do you know what? Do you know how much that I feel like that's bad? I don't use it on camera at work. Because I feel like it's just... I don't want to explain. I don't want to explain. Yeah, we're good at football. I don't even read the question, but yeah, we'll go with that. It's part of being a football manager. Kyra Martin, I'm not talking about that at the moment. Yep, we score goals. Yes, we like scoring goals. Gary Jardine Stadium, I'm over it. My wife says it's hard to be humble when you're perfect. Now, is that about you, Moriel? Or is that a self-reflection? Is that a self-reflection? Because that's a lovely thing to say to you if it's about you. It's also a lovely thing to say about yourself. I'm going to say that to myself 5 times in the mirror every morning. And after day 3, Mrs. A1 will have left. I got it for her for Christmas. Oh, sorry, right, a mug. I'm with you, sorry. I thought you just meant it was a saying. I now see the apostrophe S. I see. I do now see it. 6'3". Oh, he's just too much money, though, Jamie Robertson. Jacob Sutherland. We don't play with a cam, unfortunately, so not interested in you. What have we got? Oh, we're struggling for everyone else. I mean, that's a very specific type of midfielder we are looking for. We have asked for a very specific type of midfielder. Someone that can, yeah, get forward in possession and then defend out of possession. I mean, it's not, but I just mean as the game looks. You know what I mean? Actually having that as your, like, preferred positions is tough, but actually that's just a midfielder, isn't it? Spend some money. No, I'm not spending 13 quid. And 13 quid. You know what this save's like now? That 29 million is a budget, not a target. As my grandmother always used to say about speed limits. It's a limit, not a target. It's my birthday tomorrow on the game. I hope you're all going to wish me a happy birthday. I believe that will be my 2037. That'll be my 25th birthday, I think. Shundavolt hat-trick there, by the way. Oh, you're doing all the right things, Ferron. You're doing all the right things. Spend it on players, sell them for more, get bigger balances. Yeah, Desmanio, you are right. I'm just allergic to spending money. I'm just scared of spending the wrong money, is my thing. Oh, look, it's my birthday. Oh, stop it, you lot. Stop it. Stop it. You don't have to do this. Starting individual training. Stop individual training. Right. Okay. Champions League next. Lacey's now happy to stay at Edinburgh City. Great. Just what we needed when we were trying to offer him out. Just what we needed. Hibs beat Dundee 5-0. Beating Dundee is not for everyone, is it? I don't remember what this song is. Bongo Bong. What on earth is happening here? I signed Lacey in my Rangers save, but he threw a tantrum after like a season and a half. So punting him back down south. Was added last stream. I can't remember this one. It's a bit of a toe tap, you know. Is this the bongo song added the other day? It must be. I'll tell you what. It's the toe tapper. I don't mind this at all. If you're watching on YouTube right now, you have no idea what's going on. I do apologise. You're just seeing me bop my head to nothing. It's got some juice. It's doing something right. It's doing something right. Right, come on. Mad Sorensen's good at football. Kyra Martin's good at football. Sorensen's good. Brandelovic, yeah. Why are they moaning about everyone? Shut up. Cow's grooving. You go careful. You wiggle those hips too much, you'll throw one out. Right. We're not getting anything here. So I think maybe because it's gone. If we change it to important, maybe we'll have more of a chance. And then if not, we'll have to just look into players that we'll have to train in certain positions. Maybe we'll have to train. Right, we could really do a positive result here if we're going to not go into the playoffs again. But, I mean, I'll take progression in any form, if I'm honest. I still don't see us as a... So apparently I'm unhappy because I'm not being played in my preferred position as a defensive midfielder. I don't want to play defensive midfield. I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. We'll move on from that. Are we at Slough already? Doesn't matter, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. I won't be a defensive midfield, I can tell you that for free. I will not be a defensive midfield. Give that a save. Right, who are we going with today? I mean, we were quite good in the last game, weren't we? Maybe we leave it as is? Oh, I mean, we've obviously got to change the... Yepes can't play. Actually, that's not too much to change, is it? Do you know what, actually? I'm starting Flores today. Flores can start today. We do need to look into a centre mid. I think the centre mid situation's quite dire. Yep, right, come on then. We've lost once against Villarreal. We've drawn once against Villarreal. And now we need to beat them. We need to beat them. Did anyone use sort it out and is the site working for you? I do. I wouldn't know if it's been working. I haven't used it in a long time. Mr. Scotsman, Ewan might be able to address any issues. Need 2 at least, I reckon. I think you're right, Desmanu. I think you are. I don't think this is a 1-0 here today. We are at home. We did well last time against Spanish opposition. At the Gary Jardine. However, we were unable to score. We have been on the receiving end of some dominant performances in our last 2 Champions League fixtures. Lille, we really, really struggled, but we did manage to sneak a win. Real Madrid, we just hung on for dear life for a point. Let's hope we can at least play today. Getting a bad gateway error. I was talking sentiments, but that's it. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant goals. Sorry, Desmania. But yes, I'd agree. Especially if Ortega's going to go. Especially if Ortega leaves. We need like a backup. But I think we need someone to take Teixeira's place when it happens. Which I hope isn't for a good couple more seasons. But he's definitely on the regression. I'm not going to cash in on him. He does stay for the rest of his career. But I think he will obviously drop down to more of a sort of a rotation option eventually. Tried a different way in, Mammoth. It's good work. Right. Well, this is what we were talking about, though. We've got a dominant performance, at least. We're looking good here. We just need to take a chance. It's what we need. An oven-ready one, a young one that develops, take over from Tex. I think that's a pretty solid recruitment plan there, Desmania. We need you as director of football, I think. Don't let Bongo hear that. Don't let Bongo hear that. We'll have to play a song again. I mean, it's a good first half. It's a good first half. It's been uneventful, but we look like the better team here. We just really need to kick on. Director's assistant, don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. Do not mind that as a joint role there. I think that could work some magic. Bongo would tell me to sell everyone, and Desmanuel will have sensible options to sign. I thought that was Celtic 3-0 up in the Champions League then. Celeste. Right, we need to make one of these attacks count. We are going to make some changes in a minute. I don't think I want to tweak anything, like even go into like positive or anything, because I think we've been the better team here comfortably. We just need one of these chances to, well, at least even produce a highlight. And then when we do get a highlight, we need to end up in the back of the net. It's going to be the fresh wingers again. Sorensen on, Kyra Martin on. Teixeira is knackered, but I don't really want to take him off. I'm going to bring Lurkin the wrong way on. I think I'll leave it like that. Like I say, I don't think tactically I really want anything to change. I just think maybe personnel. Maybe a little bit of brilliance from Kyra Martin could do this. Sorensen maybe. Let's see. Lurking the wrong way instantly. Bit of a deep cross there, unfortunately. I'm going to hope he goes long and we win this header. He has gone long. Now we need to win the header, please. Well done. Good pass. I like it when they punch it into that attacking line there. Sorensen, Teixeira. It's very ambitious. Very ambitious. That's not how we play. Come on. We know that. Not how we do things here. We go wide. We cross footballs. Right. I think we are just going to tweak it a little bit. Not too much, though, because as I've said, everything's been there for us to win this game. Just a bit more direct and going positive for the last sort of 5-10 minutes. Is that going to be? I mean, again, it's the type of game I'd really rather not lose. But it's just this was here to win. I can't help but think that's 2 points dropped. I can't help but think it. That doesn't really do much for us. You seen Town's team? I have not. Slowly. Do we know anyone?
Leave the football.
Do we know anyone?
The football leaves you.
Okay, you're not wrong.
The football's left.
Cal, just have some lunch, please. Just the first team. What? What do you mean, Slowly? Sorry. As in, you only know the first team? Or is it everyone's playing? The Doco, no, you're not wrong at all. We should have won. First game of the season, Montrose versus Hamilton. The brothers both on the benches. Really? Okay. They'll be giving each other hand gestures across the dugouts. If we win the next game, I'll have a pot noodle. Fair enough, Gail. Fair enough. Let them both get on to play each other. That would be a cool moment. Have they ever played against each other professionally? Right, so that has us in 14th. Who have we got next? I mean, that is some tough games out the way. Bodo Glimt away. It's away is always tough in the Champions League, but we need that. Then Galatasaray at home, and then it's away at PSG. You can write that one off. But we need 6 points from those other two if we want to have any shot of not being in playoffs. But I think I think the automatic progression is gone. I think playoffs is all we can really hope for now. Surely that's punishment if we lose. If we lose, it's an apple. I do. I enjoy an apple. I enjoy an apple. Ward, Babette, Negru, Trialist, is that Nichols, Clark, Trialist, Glatzel, Drinnen, Virtue, Kirkman? That's not that bad. Imagine it's Egbo and that winger from Brum. Yeah, true. I was actually rooting against you. Would have been more hilarious. Whoops, did I say that out loud? Doco, this is just personal, nasty, and I won't stand for it. I won't. I will. Keep it going. Never against each other. Both side by side win the Scottish Reserve Cup for Dunfermline. That's cool. Strike partnership for the reserves that season. Who scored more? Desmania says apples are great. Pot noodles are a crime to the digestive system. So he says fair few on the bench as well. They made a meal of this. Yeah, there's been loads of talk that we've got like no one to play. The older one, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense, I guess. Harvey, how we doing, my friend? You're up fairly early, considering you had, at least a 4 a.m. finish last night, I'm assuming? How are you, though, Harvey? Happy Saturday. Hope you had a brilliant time last night. You like pot noodles? What's the pot noodle flavour of choice? I've not had a pot noodle in years, and I don't think I'll probably change that. Yannick van der Geldop, I still really want to sign you. Really want to sign you. Don't worry. Fresh out of banter. Got home at 5, Harvey. I hope you had a good time, though. Can we tempt you at all yet? Can we tempt you? I really want him at my club. I'll pay the money. He just won't join. Mate, it was class. I'm glad to hear it. The original one. Okay. Never had a pot noodle. Looks like toilet water. Fair enough. We're going to see if we can at least even tempt him. He wouldn't even talk to us last time. We always go installments because we make more money by being in the Champions League. Profit from next sale, you can have 20%. They want 24 million. That's not going to happen, is it? That's not happening. How about 12 million? And you can have your 12%. And also, actually, if he wins World Player of the Year, you can have another 2.5 million. My ears not in a good way. Are they not, Harv? Are they not? 19 million. All right, how about 14 million? 35. They've been ringing all day so far, I can imagine. No. Not paying 19 million, no. Pot noodles aren't that bad. I'm not, yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Quick and easy. Answer them. Craig, it's good work. It's good work. They have 0 nutritional value. Garbage. There was a fat speaker and subwoofer on the ceiling where I was really crazy scenes. Class, mate. Enjoyed that one. Enjoyed that. Right. Texura's training well again. That's good to see. We like that. Jose Antonio as well. Rock jacket. Look. The young lad's training well. They're training well. Kyra Martin always does. Unfortunately, he won't be a Edinburgh player after this season. I'm doing good, Harvey, mate. I'm doing good. I'm doing very well. All the better for having you in. But I'm, yeah, doing good, my friend. Doing good. Had a busy morning. There's a massive voice crack in that. I don't know if there was there. I think I probably just went a little bit higher pitched. I'm too old for voice cracks. Well, you have a busy morning, just adulting. Adulting, unfortunately. How's Miss say? Well, she's good. She's at work, and that's why I had a busy morning. So, yeah, to do all the boring stuff. All the boring stuff. Washing clothes, food shop, sorting out the cat, weights, all of that stuff. I don't know what adulting is. Yeah, you do. You go to work, you work hard. That's half the battle. That's half the battle. Ainsley O'Hare. No. O'Hare. Moving on. St. Mirren we have today. I wouldn't say I do. Oh, you do have. You're being too hard on yourself. You're always working. Always working. Right. So. Job's easy, don't need to work hard. That's because you're good at it. That's because you're good at it, my friend. Campbell on the bench as well. 40, how we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. When life gives you lemons, squeeze them into Josh's eyes, because what is that strategy? Exclamation mark tactic. How are we, 40? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Unless I got high targets, then I do have to work a bit harder. I'm sure you'd smash him, Harv. I'm sure you'd smash him. We will stay. No, I'm going to start Kyron Martin today. I haven't really been impressed with Cecilia these last few games. Cecilia's not been amazing. I do indeed. Of course you do, Harvey. I would expect no less. The man's a machine. Right, we've got St. Mirren at home here. This is a must-win. We need to just get this one done. The type of game we need to confidently win. We've really sort of plateaued a little bit with our performances recently. How's the trophy cabinet looking? I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked, my friend. This is where we are at the moment. This is where we are at the moment. As you can see, 3 Premiership titles, 2 Premier Sports Cup, 2 Scottish Cups. We've got our individual awards over there. Only one of each. I don't like to show them all. Just the one. 2 Manager of the Months count. So we've got the Manager of the Months. We only won it in League 2, Championship and Prem, and we've got a Manager of the Season award up there. But I only do one of each. I have multiple of them, but I only put one out. I don't mean to brag. I'm a humble man. I'm a humble man. But that's where we're at. Right, come on. We need this. It's a nice stadium, actually, isn't it? It's a nice stadium. Shame about the name. Well in, Gaffer. Harv, love it. Look at their tactic. They're coming here to try and get a draw, aren't they? They want a draw here. We need to score early against that sort of formation. Because that is setting up shop from the get-go. Need some Continentals. Big time, does Manu. And that's why I'm saving that centre shelf for... Ripley, how are we doing? That tactic is filth. In the worst way, Ripley. It does all of the right things, though. How are you? How are you, Ripley? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very well. You live till 4? Right, you are correct, Harvey. I am here till 4 o'clock. I am here till 4. Moody, that was a weird touch. Kerastron says, if they want to draw, they should watch some Tony Hart videos. Here's one I made earlier. Bit of Neil Buchanan work there. Not a great effort from Kyra Martin there. Wonder how many remember Tony Hart? Name rings a bell. Can't actually put a face to it right now. It's half gone over my head. I knew the gist of it. Oh, that's poor. We can't be allowing that. Never heard of the bloke. Do you know Neil Buchanan, Half? Did you get that one? Bit of heart attack. Get a ball in here. Go on, Jimenez. That's a good ball. Cliff's under this one. No, he's not. Flores has a go, though. There we go. Lucas Flores with a good finish. You love to see it. Seemed a lovely man. Arty bloke did kid shows on TV. Rip says, getting a Switch 2 this weekend. Just deciding if I want to go get it today or be responsible. Do the chores and stuff I need to now and get it tomorrow. Ripley, let me know this evening how you're getting on with it. No idea, Harv. Cow's going to eat. We're getting there. Fluff, how we doing? Happy Saturday. I'm here for 4. Me at the cinema in 2017. True story. Me at the cinema in 2017. I'm here for 4. Bluff, that's gone over my head, that one. That's gone over my head, that one. How are you, though? Happy Saturday. Pleasure to have you in. Thor Ragnarok. Right, I'm giving it. It's delayed. It's delayed, but you're getting it. It's true. I'm probably going, like, now. Well, yeah, you go and get it, Ripley. There was a sensible answer, and there was a correct answer there. So enjoy your Switch 2. Go on then, good ball out here. Now get in the box, Cliff. He's waiting for him to get in the box as well. And the ball goes on to Cliff's head. Into the crowd. I can't speak. How are we, Ben? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. A1 La. How are you, Palace? Right, this is a dangerous place for a goalkeeper to be taking a goal kick. Sorry, a free kick. Especially, we didn't get it forward quick enough. A ball roll there from the centre-back. I like that. A little bit of composure. Don't mind it. That's an early cross. Kyra Martin was to space. Can he square it? He just cuts it back instead. Jimenez puts it across again. Teixeira puts it wide. I'm doing very well, Ben. I'm doing very well. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Ivy says, me and my mates went for fresh air last night at the rave and 3 fights broke out. Well, I hope all you and your friends are all safe and weren't involved. Sorry, I channeled my inner puffy. There you go. Love it. That miss saw on the YouTube short what from Sequeda, Ben. Not ideal, was it? He's left the club. Bluff says, I recently learned about Mamadou Sangare. He's half decent, isn't he? It's a good lesson, that one. Ripley says, got a $250 gift card for Walmart when I switched phones, and they just gave me a gift card. So I've got $250 towards it. Had a lot more money than I expected to. Love that. How much are Switch 2s? I don't even know. Ivy says, yeah, we're fine. I was trying to eat my cheeseburger. Sounds like a solid step out for some air there. Cheeseburger. Bit of fresh air. I'm watching some unnecessary physical altercation. Is about as old man as you could word that, really. But we got that. 700 Canadian dollars for a bundle with a game. 629 for just a console. Really? Wow, okay. That is a lot. Flores, finally! He's been trying. He's been trying. Flores finally sticks one of these free kicks in the back of the net. Only had 500k points. What's that for? For the VIP? Way too expensive, all in all. But here we are. There you go. Most things are, Ripley. Most things are. Me and my brother were ready to go after someone because he slapped 2 women. Well, yeah, I mean, he sounds like an awful person. Sounds like an awful person. Indeed, I would get a diamond, I think. That is how it works. That is how it works. It takes some saving, though. Pre-season meant to have games for match fitness. Why am I seeing my local losing 7-0 to QPR? Yeah, well, think about that team that plays Bayern every year. Bayern never go easy on them. This is what we needed. We needed a comfortable performance. Castagna makes it 3. We needed this. We needed this indeed. There we go. Did we, No, we didn't. We didn't. I couldn't remember what quizzes we'd done today. They didn't beat us 3-0 recently. Who, sorry? Who beat you 3-0 recently? Bromley. QPR. Hot vomit for cow. Hot vomit. Mr. Scotsman's gone for the career path quiz. Look, I just couldn't remember if we'd done it or not. Harvey says, annoyed me like, why do people hit women? Makes no sense. I didn't even know them, but you got to protect you. Well, 100%. I mean, I don't understand any sort of fighting at these things. I mean, it's ridiculous. Takes one incident of that happening and someone gets seriously hurt. Alcohol and fights are a stupid thing, all in all. But yeah, I mean, it's especially that, Harv. Especially that. That's one division. Elena, welcome in. How are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing very well. James as well. I hope you're both very, very well. I hope you're both having a brilliant weekend. Happy Saturday to you both. Oh, pot noodle. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. That's one division. Fair, how are you? I just assumed it had been done. It has not. So, the career path quiz is coming onto your screen in 3, 2, 1. There you go. There is your career path quiz for the day. We will have a look at some subs as well, so we're having a look at the career path quiz. It's been very good performances all round, to be honest. Took my mum and dad out shopping. I hope you had a brilliant time. I hope you all had a fantastic time. So Senior will give some minutes. Cliff. We'll get Patterson on. Van Ginkel. It's not Van Ginkel. Mr. Scotsman has got a correct answer. It's not Steve Sidwell, Desmano. It is... there'd be Redding on there, would there not? It's not Puffy, no. Mr. Scotsman has got the correct answer. It is, in fact, Jesper Gronkjaer. It is Jesper Gronkjaer. Correct. Mr. Scotsman, you're very good at this. Jesper. It's not Bedders. That is a weird career path. It is Ripley. Jack, welcome in. How are we doing? I hope you're having a good trip away, although it seems like someone might have urinated in your shreddies again. Yeah, that miss was diabolical. Lifting the hand arm down, never celebrate a miss like that again. Bennett, it caught me out. Ewan says, knew it would be a Dane as it bookended. Only thought of him and Christensen. Good shout. I'm doing good, Jack. I'm doing good, my friend. How you doing? Hope you're having a good trip. How are we doing? We're flying here, though. This is a good performance. Yeah, we went to shops and then went to a cafe and had food and drinks. Lovely, James. Lovely. And how did the rest of your Spyroing go on the other day? How's the FM been? We've been doing good. We've been doing good. We had a little bit of an annoying result against Dundee. We drew 2-2. But we drew 0-0 against Real Madrid, which I was really happy with. We're looking like we will go through in the Champions League. It's probably going to be playoffs, I reckon. And we're flying in the league still. We need to sack these stewards, by the way. We've got a streaker on the pitch. 115 stream streak from Jack. Thank you very much for the company. I do appreciate it. And another streaker has joined him. A 10 stream streak from James. Thank you also for the company. I do appreciate it. No, we're not unbeaten. We lost to Hibs. Flores under this one. Come on. Is that a hat-trick? That is a hat-trick for Flores today. What a player. They call me Man City for a reason. Thank you for the alert, Ripley. I appreciate it. A bit late. What was late? Sorry, Ewan. What was late? Get him sacked. It was yes, a hat trick for Flores. We're never getting sacked. Never getting sacked. Oh, Jack's showing up. We I don't know why the career path quiz that I tweeted from yesterday. So I've started putting them on Twitter as well. I don't know why it showed up like that. It showed as like the PNG when I did it yesterday, but it's put a background on it. He's turned into a City fan. No. The weather. That is a niche reference there. A niche reference there. Jack shows up, just immediately gets phone out to wind him up. Does matter. I didn't even realise I was doing it. Hat trick for Flores. What a player. I think he starts the next game. Let's have a goal song suggestion this fire. Franz Ferdinand Palace. I'm probably not going to change the goal songs now. I am already eyeing up the ones for the new save, though. What I will say, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think we're a million miles away from starting to talk about next year's save. I don't know if I want to put together like the intro video before telling you a lot about it. And like the graphics and stuff. It's not Macclesfield, no. Chicken and mushroom pot noodle got right now. Oh, you went for a flavour today, not the original. Harvey says, I'm doing a save with Leicester. I'm currently top of the league, and my next game is Liverpool semi-final, second leg. I drew 1-1 with them in the first leg. Go on, Harvey, you got it. You've got it. It's not Palace, no. Ewan says, I've changed this year's save starting Tuesday stream and FM27 now. I've changed this year's save starting Tuesday's stream and FM27 now. Mr. Scotsman, sorry, that's confused me. Not Swindon, no. What's the question? There isn't a question. Palace is just trying to guess what team I'm going to be on the new game. Sorry, that makes no sense. I thought it was just me. It's not Everton. Palace, we're going to be here a while. Jack does know the team. You got to tell us first. This way, you won't waste your time making the intro if we don't approve. Is it confirmed? I think it is, Jack. Yeah, I think I will be going with it. There's just more to the save than just the team, but I think that is who I'm going to be going with. Yeah, there's more to the save though. I'm putting restrictions on it, almost llama-esque. Not Worthing. No, Western Supermare. FM26 was meant to be Glory Hunter, but I won't have enough time to stream it, so doing something else for FM26. So my FM27 stream idea will be the Glory Hunter instead. Right, I'm with you. Not Worthing, no. No, not Swindon, no. It's we're going to go Western Supermare. Fairly local to me. A team that sort of I can get to the games for, hopefully get a little bit involved with. But yeah, we're gonna go from there. But there's some restrictions to the save. Thanks for popping in too for the Spyro stream, and I did not do too much. Someone came in my chat and said that stuff. I was laughing and said, "Cool." One dude, are you trying to upset me? Because if you are, you're doing it really bad. And then he said, "I am rude." It trolls on the internet. It's what these people just want to rise from you. Unfortunately, it's what they do. They go on about a youth team, then play most of the first team. Yeah, Jack, I know. Can you do Derby at some point? I probably won't do, Cal. I usually go lower league is what I do. Did you make people mod on YouTube? Not yet, Jack, no. Freddie, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very well. I hope you've had a brilliant week so far. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Oh, I've just realised Alvarez's contract's out at the end of the season, so we should probably just cash in on him, shouldn't we? I think you should do UK capitals. You've done Eddie, so Cardiff or Belfast or Dublin team.
Oh, I think it's normal, when you take a goal.
Yeah, the only thing is I wanted it closer so that I could actually go to the games quite a bit. I want to sort of get quite involved. Cardiff isn't far from me, but it's a bit too big. And then Ireland would be a flight again, and Miss Say one would, not be happy. What's if a Western Supermare? So that would be Conference South. With Sicilian-only signings, it won't be Sicilian-only, no. National League South, Palace, yeah. That rave last night was nuts. Was you at a rave as well, Freddie? Was you at a rave as well? Was it the same one as was Half? Mare kind of Palace. Western Supermare with players only called Western. Yeah, Freddie should... I did not know this. Did I know this? Did I know this? This feels like news to me. Freddie and Harvey. We've got twin brothers. Oh, incredible scenes. I really didn't know. I can't speak. I'm glad you both had a brilliant time at the rave, though. I really didn't know that. Pretty sure they've told us before. Sorry, that didn't stick in my head. It will do now.
My word, we'll have a look.
It will do now.
Of course we'll have a look.
Love that. Can they play opposing fullbacks? Yeah, we'll have both of you, like Fabio and Raphael, please. Please. Oh, absolute heroes, the pair of you. I'm glad you both had a good time at the rave. Don't believe him, says Slowy. Right, brilliant. Okay. National League North, National League South is Div 6. They're basically Macclesfield. Otherwise, how do they know who's who? I mean, probably name, I reckon. If you just say their name, see which one turns around, I guess. I don't know. Apologies if you did say that. I don't know why that's shocked me so much. Right, Rangers lost. Hearts won. So yeah, regardless of what happens here, even if Celtic win, we're 11 points clear at the top. Cheeky round of golf tomorrow, love it. Love that. Freddie says, sound system was mad last night, left the over my ears ringing. Harvey's been saying the same. He said his ears have been ringing all day. So it was like on the roof, wasn't it? Harvey was telling us. It was all like on the roof. £8 it is for me for 9 holes. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, he is, Mr. Scotsman. He is. Ewan. Remember the name. Cameron Naismith. I mean, he is. He looks a very, very good footballer. He's just too much money, isn't he? His tackling's not great either for us because we want him to be able to play DM. So, nah, not going to spend the money on him. Not going to spend the money on him. Right. Can't DM? Yeah, exactly that. Seen any haggis running around yet? You be careful for that wild haggis. I finally seen some rain after about 8 weeks. It hammered down here. Was it yesterday or the day before? It was when I was on a walk, got caught in it. City already 1-0 down. Oh no. Celtic 1-0 up, so yeah, we're sort of 1-0 up. Sorry, beat Hibs 1-0. I mean, we are flying in this league, by the way. 11 points clear after 15 games. Edinburgh, I'd assume so, yeah. I'd assume so. Oh no, correction, it says. It's corrected. It's 0-0. Is it disallowed? It says correction on my flash score. Is that 3 manager of the months in a row and 3 player of the months in a row for Cliff as well? Wow. Castagno got 3rd in goal of the month. There's 3 manager of the months in the row and 3 player of the months for Cliff. It's just getting silly, isn't it? We're just bullying the league. Foul on the keeper. Got the notey, then it changed. Freddie says, yeah, sound system was on the roof so loud. Well, yeah, you can't really get away from it when it's on the roof, can you? Mental. Martin Fernandez being on the transfer list is interesting. Because we've been a long time admirer of Martin Fernandez. He's wanted by a few teams. His wages are high. His wages are high. Let's have an updated scout. 31, because he was in Scotland, was he? Was he in? Oh no, we were looking at him when he was at Frankfurt, and then he went to Leeds for 1.8. They only want 1.8 for him as well. We'll see. We'll see. 31, same age as Tex, and we're looking at getting someone in for him. Yeah, true, but we're also replacing 33-year-old Johnston at right back. So it'd still be a couple of years on that. It's just more because we've got Jimenez, who is 26. So we're going to get years out of him. It's just more as the second option. Flores out for 1 to 4 days with Achilles tendonitis. How long to the game? 4 days. Hopefully he's back because he is going to get a start. Towner going up, don't you know? Pump it up. Managed to sign Schumann last night on my United save. That's a good signing. That's a good signing. Preferred that little fella at right back. Was he Brazilian? Yes, he was very, very good. Tobias? Do we mean Tobias? Or after? Oh, is Tobias... Is he gone? Him and Mainu working a tree? I can imagine. Yeah, it looks like Tobias might have retired. Tobias was a hero. He was indeed. Looks like he's retired, unfortunately. That's a shame. United 1-1. Beat City in Community Shield 5-4. Crazy game, that is. There's one for the spectators there. Leicester will have to pay 5 million if he plays one more game, Dutch McScrunge. I want him back. Really badly. I loved Dutch McScrunge. I loved him. He's a squad player at Leicester as well. Score 2-0. We're making it look easy. Now, the one we scouted about an hour ago. Oh, right. Then buy him back. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money, though. Put him on a maybe list. Who did we scout about? Oh, this fella. Do we mean him? Mario Alberto Acuna. Is this who he meant? Was 5'5" but pacey as hell. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. 8 million's the difference, though. 8 million is the difference. I mean, we've got the money. It'd be a lot less wages, actually, as well, and more years out of him. Yeah. My local side, you can't pronounce, are 2-0 up inside 7 minutes. They will be going up to League 2 this season at this rate. Well, Ocean, look. Guess who scored the first goal? Bet you won't get it. Do you actually mean I won't get it, though? Close enough? I tried. Or Chinlek. Yeah, would I actually not get... Like, is it or are you being sarcastic? No, because I'll have a guess if not. How old are you, Mel, now? 30 years old, worth 200 million. Sarcastic. Okay, Drinan scored then, didn't he? Drinan scored, I'm guessing. It's Drinan. I love White Callum, I really do. I love White Callum. He's replied to my career path quiz from last night. I believe that's Sol Campbell. Not a single club on there that Sol Campbell's played for. That man's brain works in brilliant ways. Glatzel's second goal as well. Was it absolutely thundered home? 1-0 St Mirren. Who are they playing? Of course he scored. Top corner. Oh, what a player. Cliff being injured, actually. I just kind of glossed over there. We're just going to hope he's back in time. Falkirk, I did know that as well. I did know that. Someone told me that earlier. Who are we playing now? Ross County. I don't want to talk to the press. Oh, wait, Ross County. What time are we, by the way? All right, so we probably have Ross County. Oh, that works perfectly. We've got time for Ross County. We'll play Bodo Glimt away in the Champions League, and then we start Tuesday's stream with a cup final against Hibs. Oh, massive game today. What is it, Palace? Come on. Spill the beans. Right, let's have a look who we're... Does Manu, I'll keep my little secrets. We'll see how it goes. We'll boycott the stream if not. Yeah, I mean, our last final we didn't have a suit on. I think it's it'd be rude not to at this point, wouldn't it? It would be rude not to. Flight Simulator, how are we doing? Hi there, mate. I don't agree with Arsenal signing Vinny Jr. I don't read them what it says on Twitter. Oh, what, you don't think is going to happen, Simulator? I still think there's a good chance that he signs a new contract at Madrid. I still think there's a good chance. My dog's trying to nick my cookie. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. That cookie's precious. You earned that cookie, Huff. Why would you want to move from Real Madrid to come to London? It's precious. It is indeed. I'd guess... Well, I mean, it's not exactly a small club. Playing in the hardest league in the world. I don't know. New challenge. All right, Gollum. That made me do my impression. I will say something. PES, eFootball, and FM are better than FIFA because they have unlimited season compared to FIFA only 15 seasons. Is there only 15 seasons as a career mode? Is there? I don't think Arsenal would pay the wages he'd demand. Craig, I think they'd be able to get him. I mean, the stuff I've seen on Twitter is that like personal terms are agreed. It's just whether they're actually going to go through with it. Premier League is not the hardest league in the world. Josh, meet the Championship in League One. You're taking that the wrong way though, Palace, because competitive, I would agree in some regard, but then it's definitely harder because every Championship team that comes up goes straight back down. Arsenal's a small club. Apparently we could. Right, Harvey. Vinny ain't going to Arsenal. Yes. He's using you to get a new Real deal. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. I don't think they are agreed personal terms. Yeah, maybe not. Sunderland and Leeds didn't. No, true. But I think I could probably name a lot more teams that did. I don't think that this is would be a superb signing. Right, so he's 17 pace, 15 acceleration, 12 crossing. He's got all good stats there. He doesn't have anything around like what he likes about it, but he's a professional individual. Great pace. He's playing for... I think we bring him in. What do we think? I think we bring him in. I'm quite happy with how that looks. Who's Havnes Jorgensen? 6'4" centre-back. Is on peanuts as well. Arsenal, Spurs and PSV want him. So we probably need to move quickly if we do want him. 14 to 20 jumping reach at 6'4". He's worth a punt for 8 million and lower wages. He's not bad. 13-17 heading, marking. Havnes Jorgenstrand Larsen. That is not what that says. 22 years old here, by the way. I think we definitely scout. I just don't know if we have to move quickly with the teams that are in for him. Arsenal, Spurs and PSV. I don't think Man City will do well with a new coach. I do love seeing you tweet on every Y Callum tweet because I love the man. I love the man. Plus, I'm definitely trying to, reply to all the player announcements because it's a big event, you know. Right, we are having a collected debate. This bloke looks like a decent unit. That's what I'm thinking, does Manu. I quite like him here. We've got Thierry leaving, obviously. Best Premier League home kit this season? I haven't seen them all. I don't think Man City will do well. Do you not think Flight Simulator? None of them, says Jack. 19k. Is incurious about joining. Where does it say that, sorry? Where does it say that? Oh, my client is interesting signing, but let's not pretend they're low. Oh, right. Did I change it? Away kits are so clear. In my opinion, it's between City, Forest and Ipswich. Where does it say in curious? Sorry, did it say at the top? Did it say at the top? Trumser. We are going to keep an eye on you. You are going to move over to the buy now list with Cunha also, and we're going to start working on that deal in a minute. Indefinitely. Let's have a look at the shortlist. I probably need to change it. I'll do this off stream fully, but I just want to see who's on the buy now. It says 7. I see 4. Is that because I've just added players? Fluff says, I'm biased, but I'm fond of Brentford's away kit. Tasmanian says, never mind, it auto-corrected by curious. But yes, it said he was extremely curious. I see, okay. Palace says, right, I'm off to play some FM and chill rest of the day. Maybe play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Go on, Palace. Have a brilliant weekend, my friend. Thank you for being here as always. Thank you for being here as always. So why is that saying 7? But we can only see 4. Anyway, Mamadou Balde. 33 million. I think we take you off. You move to possible free. Your contract run down, we'd sign you 100%. Oh, does he stay on both? Move you from buy now. And then Yannick van Galdorp. I am going to keep here because I'd love to sign him. He just won't sign. I'm also biased, but Brentford's new away kit is awful. Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, I think we work on these deals quick. What time is it? Because I do want to get those 2 games in. Right, shortlist. Let's have a look. So Cunha, we haven't even spoke to his agent yet, have we? We're really keen on signing him. 8.8 is his minimum fee release clause, and he'd want quite a lot of money. He'd want a 17 million release clause as well. I'm biased, but Jordan is the best player to ever touch a ball. There's rumours. We might have to just pay the 8.75, but let's see if we can bring that down a little bit. Let's see if we can bring that down somewhat. If we do that, 20%, and then if he wins, if he gets in William Hill Premiership Team of the Year, we'll give you an extra $1 million. How about that? Not a jockey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the club. Happy Saturday. Thank you for following. I hope you're very, very well. I'm still shocked no teams are interested. They probably are, Jack. It's just probably being cards close to the chest stuff. I'm biased, but being biased is fun. That sounds very unbiased. Nah, look, they're not even going to talk to us, so I'm just going to pay the 8.75. We're going to pay the 8.75 because we have the money. We do. Doubles your money if it's triggered, so not awful, but just re-sign him ASAP if you can negotiate it off. Yeah, I'm not too fussed with that. 26 years old if we double profit. Yeah, we'll do that then. And then I think we look into this. He's 22. I really like the look of this, so I'm going to have a look what we can do. If we can go 1 million up front, we go 1 million up front, 3.5 million, percentage of profit from next sale. I'll give you 15 because I think we are going to make some money on him. And if he gets into Team of the Year, we give 500 extra K. How about that? I think we've highballed that a little bit. We've probably highballed that a little bit then. I'm going to some brewery thing today. I hope I can have a beverage in secret. Usually they offer them out, but I'm assuming it's going to be tricky as they probably check your age, I'd guess. Yeah, maybe we could have got him for less, but here we are. Here we are. What we call moving quickly. I don't think I got my points back. Let me have a look, my friend. Let me have a look. Of course we'll have a look. I always forget how to get that. I should probably open it before the stream, shouldn't I? I should probably open it up and just have the requests there.
Words. We'll have a look.
Of course we'll have a
Of
look.
course we'll have a look.
Add a song to the playlist. We did that. Career path quiz. You just did that career path quiz. No, it's here, so we will reject that. So there you go. There are your points back, Mr. Scotsman. They should be with you now. Jack's on holiday mode. Unfortunately, mob responsibilities don't count for me. Don't pay you for nothing. No, oh, sorry. No, I worded that wrong. I don't pay you nothing. Thank you, dear. We need to sack these stewards, by the way. A 7-stream streak from James. Thank you very much for the company. I do appreciate it. Right, Acuna. He's got more interested in going to Saudi. I wonder why that is. I'm going to guess. He only wants to be a squad player as well. He's happy being a squad player. 35. Do you know what? I enjoyed seeing your pick of the food this morning. I was still half asleep, apparently. The lovely scenery. I am going to get rid of the release clause and I'm going to give him the money he wants. A little bit less. Ooh, that's jumped up because of no release clause. Done deal. Tune. Yeah, he's not happy with that. 35. 7.5 for a clean sheet. Oh, he's playing hard to get here. 37. Oof. He's not just at the release clause to 25 million. I've completely got rid of it though, does Manu. I've completely got rid of it. Can also grab some food there as well, apparently. That'll be in the Discord. Look forward to it, Jet. I'm chefing up some meatballs tonight. Hopefully there's a mac and cheese and a smash burger there. Use reset. No. We'll get there. 39. There you go. 39, we got there. Give him a 5% sell on now. We got it. 39, I don't mind that. Where are you going for food? I'm not. Are you talking to Jack? I'm not going anywhere. I'm chefing up some meatballs tonight. It's me cooking. I'll be cooking up a storm. Mrs. A1's at work, so I'm going to get all of my recording done, make dinner, and then I'm going to come back and edit it all. It's going to be a busy old day for me. 20k a week. No wage rise. We don't do that. You can have these bonuses. That's fine. But if we can get you down 15? 15 and you can have 5k per clean sheet. 23. That's not going the right way, is it? I want to see photos of you in a chef's hat and apron. And anything else, you pervert. You see Knight LaBelle signed for Motherwell. She's not bad, thanks. Well played. No, I didn't. Decent signing. Don't forget this guy has interest from bigger clubs. Oh, he does, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Forgot about that. Place called The Tempest. I've heard of that. Is that like a chain? 20. You can have 20 a week. Go on. You can have 20 a week. Just join me, please. Right, so that's actually 2 signings, both in which are in positions we don't actually need players, but here we are. Need to make it an attractive proposition. I think 20 should do it. 20 should do it. 20 grand a week, and you're going to be playing. Cliff can't play today. That's not good. I'm going to start. Do you know what as well? When we actually get to January as well, I think like Campbell, O'Hara, I think they need to go out on loan. Just the centre mids now, massively. I'm going to start Yepes today. We're going to go Yepes today. Cher Lacey is going to make a very unregular appearance on the bench. Flores is going to start because he's been fantastic recently, and I think that's our team. That's our team today. What time are we? Yeah, we can get the Champions League game in as well. Of course we can. We just need to find some centre mids. We really need to find some centre mids. Going gym tomorrow as well. Grind, don't stop. Love it, Jack. Yeah, I smashed it out this. I'm really enjoying my new routine. I'm only doing 3 weight sessions a week, but I'm doing 3 full body ones, both with a different focus, basically. Save Flores in case you need a replacement striker. Save Flores in case you need a replacement striker. What do you mean, Desmanu? As in not playing? No, because I'd bring Patterson on. Really enjoying your home gym, ain't you? I mean, it's saving me the moolah. Look after the pennies and the pounds and all that stuff. However the saying goes. Yeah, because we've got Patterson. We've also got the other fella. I forget his name. That's why he needs to go out on loan. Tory. Sorry, so this is what your second holiday in a week and a half, is it, Jack? Sorry. Weird. Funny that. Funny that one. Enjoy your third one at the end of next week as well. Enjoy your third holiday. And do you know what? I'm gonna preempt the message now. He's not gonna help himself by saying they're not holidays. You're not gonna like this. Go on. There's a fourth, isn't there? There's a fourth, isn't there? Good save. Having more holidays and working less is 100% labourer. Going away at the end of August. Labour, right with you. And labourer. Where are you off to, Jack? Where are you off to? I've got a tent box, that's why. Mandelic. Back out to Flores. Here we go. Put a ball across. Sasquatch! Too much under it. Yeah, Ewan. We aren't sure yet. Now City 1-0 down. Right, now it happens. Now it happens. Right, come on. We got to be beating Ross County. We always beat Ross County. Hibs are losing to Livingston. That's good for us. Dundee are beating Hearts as well. So everything's going in our favour. We just need to do a goal shot. Tent boxes are the best thing ever? I don't know what that is. Clearly I'm in a too low a tax bracket, apparently. Right, go on then. Win that. Well done, Castagno. Now get forward. Now keep driving. Keep driving. You've got all the room in the world. Now onto Yepes' head. Yepes is under it. Keeper just collects it. I rate flushable toilets higher. They typically are a requirement for my trips. I see them everywhere. So popular. I don't know what it is. What is a tent box? What is a tent box? As opposed to a tent. Like, I know what a tent is. What is a tent box? Is it the box you put the tent in? I don't think you meant to sleep in that. Yeah, you see loads now? Are they any good? A tent on the roof of your motor. Oh, okay. I have seen those, yeah. I have seen those. That's quite cool. Are they spacious? Are they spacious? I'm hoping like the opening scene of the Goblet of Fire at the Quidditch World Cup. Flores is offside there. Good save anyway. But he was offside. Hearts are now 3-1 up against Dundee. That didn't last long. Go on then. Let's take a lead into the break. Brilliant reference. You enjoyed that one, did you, Ewan? Not like that. Not that spacious, no. Hopefully less Death Eaters as well. Right, come on. Barry Martin. Good ball around the corner. Now get the ball in the box. Yepes is under this one. This one ends up in the back of the net. Come on. A ball in the box. Is he going to score it? Yepes. Not great. Scotsman you called Ewan? Yeah, I got told off. I got told off, Jack, because apparently Mr. Scotsman's too formal. Must be baking in this heat, though. My wife wants one of those 6-man pop-up tents for next year. See, I've got a decent tent for when we've been to festivals before. Me and Mrs. A1 had a good tent for when we went to Glastonbury, and Mrs. A1 doesn't want to go to Glastonbury next year. So if I get tickets, I'm gonna have a lovely tent to myself. A bit weird if it wasn't. Sounds weird. You're not calling him Mr. Scotsman. It feels weird saying it, Jack. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, it's just a pet name I have. It's not actually his name, Jack. We just have weird pet names for each other. He calls me Dylan. That came out too quickly. I don't know. I don't want to be called Dylan, ladies and gentlemen. I know that came out very quickly, but it's not like a weird fetish of mine. I promise. Right, get a good ball in. Here we go. Flores is under this one. Come on. Is Dylan your off-stream name or something? It's not, no. Daddy's weird. Okay, Dylan. Do you think Giovanni is going to win his proposal to Nashi? I feel like it's... Didn't they back down on it? D1 Ward. It is. Right, this is going to stick, isn't it? Now I'm just thinking of the scene from Predator. Is it Predator? It is, isn't it? Or it's, Dylan! They got you pushing too many pencils. And then the manliest handshake you ever see. The most oiled up biceps between Arnold Schwarzenegger and Carl Weathers. Now he'll be out soon. Predator is Predator Kestrand. I thought it was. No, Tanashi, I thought, I thought he backed down on it today, did he not? I thought I saw that news. But yeah, I imagine it's a one-way street out now. I imagine he's in a bit of trouble. I feel like you go for that, you need it to land or you're in trouble. Jimenez with 2 assists here today as well. But Kestrand, is that not the manliest handshake you've ever seen in your life? I watch it and I gain testosterone level. It's a testosterone boost, just hearing the clap. 2-1 United. Go on, Freddie. Go on. Flores is injured, actually. Sorry. Right, I've realised where he's going with that. Worded poorly. Bit of a weird sentence, that. It was, yeah, I realised that. 2-0 Elgin. Brilliant. That's great. Kyra Martin will take off and bring Senior on. Lurking the wrong way can come on. And we will see Little Jack today. We'll go with that. Brilliant. That I'm really glad that got clipped on the internet. I'm really glad of that one. That's yeah, just what we needed. Actually, 2-1 City. Get one back in. Go on. Who was it? Guthrie. It wasn't Guthrie. I'm sure it wasn't Guthrie. Hibs now beating Livingston 2-1, so they turned that around. It's 3-2 in the Hearts game as well. Not ideal. Auchinleck 5-0 up. Don't want to clip. Don't say it. I bring it on myself sometimes. I bring it on myself. Good header out there. Some distance to that. Josh Grigor. It's a new signing. Oh, good save there, Moody. That was inside 23 minutes. Wow. Wow. But we've been very, very good here today. Praise. Guthrie still at Eddie? He is, yeah. He is. And for the last few minutes, we'll see Patterson. He doesn't really get much time. Get out there and make a difference in the 4 minutes you have. 3-3. Dundee have equalised against Hearts. That's good news. No, Hearts scored. It's 4-3. Brilliant. Just dangled that in front of me there. Hey, he's a player. Don't you say anything about Guthrie. He's better than Sideline Steve. That's about as good as win as you're likely to see. What a game now, 3-1. Wow, the goals are flying in. Or what? Don't give it stacks here, Jack. Don't do it. I'll get at her on you. Flores, 1 to 3 days. What glass is that? Hogarden. Hogarden. I don't understand how that's it. Like, what consists of a Tory glass from a pint glass? I'm literally playing FM24 while watching your stream. Any advice on FM24 scouting? I never get anyone good. I didn't play a lot of 24, Tanashi. I didn't play loads, really. Tory beer. It's water. It's water in that. Anything that's in your house. Brilliant. Brilliant. Bet you shop at Waitrose. I don't. I did my food shop today. It was at Aldi. Harvey's back in it. Harvey's back in it. Post-match. That was good. Yep, we scored at a good time. A1 ball's a thing of beauty. If you've got the emote, ladies and gentlemen, I want to see it. Let's see it. Flood the chat. How's that, Jack? Josh knows he'd fold. Hey, Jack, I think you underestimate me. I don't know what you're on about there. A1 ball, there we go. I don't think I've stepped foot in a Waitrose. Sacked in the morning. Brilliant. That is brilliant. Guthrie has left the club on a free this summer. He's gone to Troon Juniors. Has he really? I didn't know that. Well, that's me gone. I'm all out. Should we start with Spartans? Should we start with Spartans? Goal shot right there. Right there. Right. We do have a game we need to win in the Champions League. Sending that to Edinburgh. They won't follow you back. I don't think they follow me back. We received 5 million from the Dutch McScrunge deal. So how much did we actually... We sold him for 30 million. We could probably get him back for 18. We'd still be in profit as well. Nah, we're signing that other centre-back now. Some things best left in the past. Best left in the past. Heads up about O'Hara. We're going to try and loan him out in January. We're going to try and loan him out. They don't follow you? I just said that. Onwards and upwards. Did you beat Madrid? We drew 0-0, Harvey. We drew 0-0. Also, Jack, if you went and checked that, I think that says more about you than it does about me. Yeah, well, I was really happy with 0-0. I was. Unfortunately, we drew 0-0 with Villarreal as well, and we dominated the game. I actually did check it. Poor from you, that. Poor from you. Too much legwork. Too much legwork. It does when he's meant to be on holiday too. That's what I mean. Having too much fun. Altai, oh no. Saudi team coming in for Sasquatch. We got to hope they don't make a bid. Yannick van Geldorp, is he still not interested in us at all? Extremely doubtful. Extremely doubtful. So you're telling me there's a chance? You're telling me there's a chance? We'll see. They wanted 19 million last time. If he gets in Team of the Year, you can have another million. And if he wins World Player of the Year, you can have 2.5 million. Spent £20 on a pack of boxes today. Not happy. Whoa. Half a chance. Reminds me of the Dumb and Dumber meme. That's what I was going for with this menu. James says, Spartans renamed their ground to Van Lock Community Stadium. I feel like that was it when I went last season, was it not? I feel like that's what it was called. Oh, they just... But they can get more for him. They want improved. 16 million in total, that'd be. And you get 25% of the profit. I think that's a good deal. I reckon you're banned from Spartans. I went last year. I've seen them twice. Adelson always looks good when we see him. He could be a shout for the centre mid, you know. 20 years old as well. 14.5 million. Like, he's not amazing at DM. What a player. Yeah. Not hugely quick, but he's got stamina. He's strong. But I need some more boxes anyway, like overall, not for holiday. Oh, I'm glad we cleared that one up. 17 first search. He can head the ball. Tex understudy till he retires. I think we sign him, yeah. We need 2 centre mids. I think this is a good start. No, it doesn't want to join. Where is he at? So he wants a club at a more recognised European level, but he's playing in Brazil. Who's after him? Villa, Brighton, Monaco and Barcelona. Extremely doubtful. I mean, we'll meet his release fee and see if we can at least talk to him. Sequeda is coming up on here. Sequeda's on here. He's got a 15.5 million release clause. We'll leave that in the past. He is good at football, though. He's very good at football. He's a very good footballer. We don't need him, though. He would be open to a loan. Well, don't moan then. And who goes on holiday and plans their underwear for the rest of the year? Morio says, send a scout to watch him for a few matches first. Might change his mind. I mean, we're scouting him now. That was the scout. Gabriel Luis. He's more of a centre-back, though. Yeah, no, I don't think he's good enough in midfield, really. Zixtra. He was the wing-back, wasn't he? The wing-back that could play either side. I mean, he looks decent, but he's not for sale at Saint Etienne. I think that cost a lot of money. Little Jack wants to be starting more. Will you have to leave? You don't want to? Phew, because I don't want you to go at all. I love that man. Allison, offer accepted. I think we know where this is going, though. Yeah, doesn't even want to talk to us. Won't even talk to us, unfortunately. Got to head off just for a stream. Have a good evening. Morio, have a fantastic weekend. Thank you for being here, as always. We'll speak soon. Thank you, as always, Morio. Have a brilliant evening and weekend. After Madrid away in the Champions League, I now travel to Rome. Craig, that is tough. Lost 2 of my first 3 Champions League games this season. Yeah, but you haven't exactly been given a nice run, have you? That is very, very tough. Rangers struggling once again. Heads up about lurking the wrong way. No, he doesn't want to leave. That's good, because I don't want him to go. I just gamble that one every time, if I'm honest. Heads up about Campbell. Campbell, I'm going to try and loan out. We just haven't had a chance to play him at all. But I do like the look of him. I know he's 25. But I want him around, really. Especially, the problem was we got him as a Scotsman. And he wasn't homegrown, so he didn't actually get registered in the Champions League. We couldn't register him, unfortunately. Tomorrow is the Bodo Glimt game. I think this is arguably the most must-win of our Champions League fixtures. Willing to discuss the deal for Van Gelder. Really looking forward to golf tomorrow. Nice. So what have they added? They want 35%. So they just want 2.5 million after 50 games. 30 and 1 million. Because he's not going to win World Player of the Year, is he? Great song. Going to feel nice to walk on green grass again. They've accepted that. Let's see if Van Gelder will talk to us at least. So my draw for the league section was Marseille at home, won. Dortmund at home, lost. Madrid away, lost. Now I have Roma away, Benfica at home, Malmo. Okay, so I mean, Roma's going to be tough, but fingers crossed for the rest. You should get some points there. You should get some points. You ever watch a John Bishop show? I've watched some of his stand-up. Also, I watched. It's a good song. No one likes the song. I don't mind this song at all. I'm going to skip it because there's a couple of you not happy, but nothing wrong with that song. One of the better moments I remember was at a friend of mine's stag do in a piano bar. Belting that one out.
What a baby. What a big baby. Just get on with the game.
Van Gelder won't talk to us, unfortunately. It's always on at work. Right, okay. That's the story of his marriage is unreal. Yeah, so Jack, I recently watched the film on the flight home from America. Is this thing on? No, the flight... I think it was the flight out there I watched it. It was a really good film. Really good film. Yeah, Is This Thing On is about John Bishop. Yeah, I'll sort it out, Jody. I'm sorry about that, mate. Sorry about that. Still not going to play a single minute. Team secure player spots. Yeah, I think he's class. He is very funny. I prefer Kevin Bridges personally, but he is very funny. Spurs and Juventus have got themselves a Champions League playoff space. Quite amazing how he doesn't laugh at his jokes. Yeah, but that's part of the job, isn't it? That's part of the job. Kevin Bridges used to be funny. I've not watched him in a long time, to be fair, but I do love his stuff when it comes out. That's his job. How are United doing in this save? Let's have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Manchester. I don't know, Jack, if I'm honest. They got Pedri. João Neves, Pedri. Ahmad's still there. But they are 4th in the league at the moment. Abel Pereira, their manager. In between its reference there, it was indeed. Did you try and do a Roy Keane impression? I don't really know what I tried to do, if I'm honest, mate. 5th last year, 2nd the year before that, 4th, 5th. They've been Europe there or thereabouts the whole time. I mean, they were 9th in the 29-30. Yeah. How's the football games going, James? We're doing well. We're doing well, my friend. Manchester. You like Manchester? You from Manchester? Yeah, near Manchester. So little. You see the in-betweeners news this morning? What about the reboot? I think it's going to end up being dreadful. They always are. I saw that they're trying to get Emily Atack back in it. Ahmad is poor in FM. Is he? Is Cliff back? Cliff is back. That's good news. There's a reboot. Supposedly they're doing one yet. Not a reboot. Maybe like a reunion type thing. I don't know. Yeah, he's not great. Yeah, I don't think they should do it. It just never goes well. It never goes well. It's just always, yeah, always a letdown. Just leave it as is. It was a perfect show. It'll be terrible because they won't be able to recreate the same humour with how woke and soft people are these days. I guess there's that. Is In-Betweeners controversial? Would you say? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think Matt Lucas and David Walliams are going to be making a show anytime soon. I'm surprised Come Fly With Me really wasn't as criticised, wasn't criticised. But I don't... Is In-Betweeners controversial? It's just really, like, awkward and, like, sarcastic, is it not? Leave It Alone, I'm with you, Desmania. Like, I never rewatched the, I never watched the Prison Break season that they came back to do because I just thought I liked Prison Break. I don't want it tarnished with a dreadful extra season, so I never watched it. Right, come on then. We need to win this. We need to win this. Come on. I don't recognise any names for them. I do not. Right. It's snowing. Snowing here. So we can do it in the cold. Does Bongo still still have his streak? I would assume so. I would assume so. I know he definitely did as of last stream. I don't believe we've seen Bongo today, but it wouldn't surprise me if Bongo had lurked his way to his streak or he would save it through the VOD. Because Bongo is a man of his streak. The guy that played Jay said he did not want to do it anymore, though. Must have changed his mind. Yeah, I think money would probably do that, James. His podcast is funny. I enjoy that. I've not watched his one because he has a podcast with Simon from In-Betweeners now, doesn't he? I've not watched that. I watched the one he did with his wife, and that was funny. Curry Martin's got some room. Square it. Cliff! Oh, how's it not gone in? I mean, if it offends you, don't watch it. No one's going to go in full Clockwork Orange on them. Yeah, it's strange time, isn't it? I think the internet. I think I just don't personally really understand feeling hugely offended on behalf of people that aren't getting offended. Like, of course, there's offensive things that are offensive, even if it's not specifically to you. But I feel like there's a lot on the internet. Cliff has a chance. Great finish. I feel like there's a large swell of the internet that get offended on behalf of people that aren't actually offended about the thing. It's just like hypothetical offensiveness that people are taking in an offensive way on behalf of others. That's what frustrates me. But yeah, anyway. He was in a show in London I went to a few years back. It was hilarious. 222 A Ghost Story. Oh, okay. I've not heard of that. If you're offended on other people's behalf, you're really just saying that those people are too dumb to recognise they're being insulted. Yeah, Craig, that's what I mean. I completely understand people that would take offence to things that are incredibly offensive and cause offence, wider than just the group that's being offended. But yeah, being offended on behalf of someone who isn't offended themselves feels crazy, is the way I see it. Rant over. Exactly. We don't do rants. Only about Football Manager. Right, good ball in here, Sorensen. Come on, let's make this 2. Keeper's going to... No, keeper does come for it. It's cleared off the line. Ref? Ref, he's just... It's borderline GBH. What are we allowing here? We're in London now. People are just weird nowadays. Speak for yourself. I rant about everything there is. Yeah, I know. I'm usually on the receiving end of it. Right, good first half here. We've absolutely dominated Bodo Glimt in this first half. Good first half there. Can you just get sacked? Jack, it's never going to happen. You can just stop hate watching. At this point, just realise you're witnessing greatness. Bit boring seeing you win. Auchinleck 7-0 at half-time. That'd be nice. I can't criticise you. You'll find a way, I'm sure. I mean, we lost 1 game this season. 2 if you include the Champions League. So there's that. Jose Antonio, I didn't realise was injured. We're going to have to take him off in a sec. I didn't realise he was injured. Get a good ball in, and then we'll take you off. Ball across, Kyra Martin. There you go. Won their first league game 6-1 as well. Wow. Oh, so is this a league game? Ewan. I still have to think when I say it. I don't know if you notice. Cecina we're going to bring on. Yeah, that will do, I think. That will do for now. Get out there and make a difference, lads. Yeah, new Lowland League set up as it's been revamped. Right, okay. I thought it was still friendlies. Wow, okay. So they've scored, what is that? 13 goals in their first, what, game and a half. Conceded 1. Not a bad start to the season, is it? Glacial's team is winning, my goats. Quick maths that, mate. It hurt. It hurt my head. It hurt a little bit. You can see the cogs turning. It's got a bit warm in here, and I think it's just off the top of my head. And no, that's not time for a ginger joke. Wait, what numbers? No, I'm not playing your silly games. Grow up. No, I don't actually want to make any changes. I thought I did, but everyone's playing well. Let's just leave it as is at the moment. As we're probably about to go and concede a equaliser. Win this back and counter, please. Why are we sat so deep? Why are we sat so deep here? We should be on the front foot. Well done. Here we go. Now we go quick. Oh, you should have gone this way. Okay, no, don't matter. Cliff, finish it. Come on. Get in. Get in. We needed this. I thought Teixeira had messed it up going that way, but that's a terrible pass. Should be the national flag, that. Terrible. Do you know what? I don't even know what foot Cliff is. He is left-footed. The bloke scores with both. You can't tell. Can't tell with a big lad. He's just too good. Great manager, that. No, you don't need to know. Don't need to know. Doesn't matter which side he's on, he's scoring it. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I don't want to... I'm not too worried about sort of saving legs in this one because I really want to get this one over the line. The 3 points is needed in Europe here. After how we've played so far, 2 draws, 1 win, 1 loss. We really need to get a second win. So I don't really want to sort of... Oof. I really don't want to play this one down. Just get this over the line. Roll it out. Oh, there was a chance to roll it out there. We don't like going long. That's not what we do. If you win the UCL, can you get sacked, please? Make me happy. If I won the Champions League and we had more titles than all of the Edinburgh-based teams, I think realistically we'd probably resign. And then I'd probably do what Big Robbo did in his save. Where the following stream after that, we'd... oh, no. Moody, great save. We do like a year on, 5 years on, 10 years on, and then see how the team have got on without me. Kirst Ames, welcome in on YouTube instantly with a weird message as well. I'm not your daddy is something I didn't expect to have to say on the internet tonight. But happy Saturday. Smithy says Jacob Ramsey just scored a bicycle kick for me. Holy, first in 100 hours. Love that, Smithy. All friends. All right, Mr. Gilbert. Phil. Thanks, Phil. Well, you thought wrong. Right, that is a big, big win. That moves us up to 9th with joint points, 1 goal behind Monaco and 1 goal away from not having to play the playoffs. Is assumed and not thought? Well, you assumed wrong. It is, you're right. Right. Who's next? Who's next in show? Yeah, I know I'm right. Jack, I don't know what you want to do here, but I don't think going toe-to-toe with me when my only superpower in this life is references. I'm not sure if this is a battle you want to start, really. You can take the 1-0 there, but I will guarantee that you lose that. Unfortunately, that is the only thing my memory stores. Galatasaray at home next. So I just still think we're going to struggle for... Yeah, but you know all these references and don't know the best one ever. Pointless. That is not the best one ever at all. Yeah. Full time 1-0 Jack. Whistle's gone. He's done it. So Galatasaray, I think, will be... Where are Galatasaray? They are 17. So they've won 3. But they've had a fairly friendly... Oh, they drew 0-0 with Chelsea. That's a big result. They lost 1-0 to Celtic, though. Where is Celtic? What? Am I? It's Gala is at home, yeah. It's PSG away, which we might as well write off. Although we're above them. Am I being blind here? Like, Celtic aren't here, are they? They lost against Celtic. Right there. Celtic aren't here. Tough but defo winnable. They're in the Europa League. Qualifying rounds. Does that count? Why would that... Well, no, because it's on their record in the league phase. It's on their record in the league phase. Am I missing something? I don't know. Nonetheless. Jose Antonio's injured for 1 to 2 days. That's a bug in the game, well known. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. You've broken the game. Well done, Jane. Right, our next game is a cup final, and that is where we are going to start things. We're going to kick off proceedings on Tuesday with a cup final against Hibs. We'll see. There's rumours. I'm heading off, Josh, mate. Have a good rest of your day, Harvey. Thank you very much for being here. As always, you absolute hero. I hope you have a brilliant weekend. We are going to be off myself now, and it is 4 o'clock, so... Did I just save that? I think I did, didn't I? Last saved over 11. I swear I just saved it, did I not? We'll do it again anyway. Don't forget where you came from. Ego on you. Continue up to the game. See if there's any news on the transfers. I probably won't, Desmania, just because I am going to shoot off. I just want to get loads of recording done. That is the plan. Have a good one. Thank you very much. Let me just see who's around for a raid, and then we'll go from there. I'll tell you what, Rich is on. How long's Rich been on for? Are we going to miss Rich if we go there? He's been there for 2 hours and 46. How much longer do we have Rich for? We will return the favour, though. Rich raided us the other day. Let's go over there. Rich Owens, FM. Let's go over there. Right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on the wrong screen. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Massive thank you for being here today. As always, I massively appreciate your time. Appreciate you watching me, spending your time here. It is really, really appreciated. I know I just said appreciate. Words sound weird, isn't it? But a massive thank you, and I really do mean it, especially on sort of the weekends and things like that, Friday evenings, Saturday afternoons. It's a very busy time for people, so the fact that you spend the time here is, I'm incredibly grateful for it. Heroes, every one of you. I want to say a massive thank you for the new follows today. We've had a fair few, so I do appreciate that. We're creeping very, very close to 2,800 followers, which is crazy. But also, a massive thank you to Doco Games for the raid. Also to Righty and Ewan for the resubs. I really do appreciate the generosity and support. I will now be back on Tuesday evening, as always. We'll be back at 5 p.m, where we will have a cup final to kick off with. So, looking forward to that. If anyone is interested, we will have a new episode of Job Centre to Glory out tomorrow at 7 p.m. on that link over on YouTube. It is currently available for channel members, so if anyone is a channel member currently, you can already watch it right now. But it will be available to everyone tomorrow at 7 p.m. So, thank you once again, everyone. I will see you all on Tuesday. Have a brilliant weekend. Catch you next time.